And hello, everyone. And there we go. Well, welcome. And I was kind of thinking of doing some building off stream last night, but turns out I didn't. I ended up having some just relax home time instead, which was quite nice. But today, we shall build the second guard tower. And then we'll also hopefully start building on some of the other actual buildings that are coming. Because most of the Growston will be, well, a lot of it will be into, well, okay, first we'll start with finishing the docks. So, step 1, finish docks. Step 2, build a second guard tower. Step 3, profit. No, I think that'll be step 4 or 5, yeah. No, and then after that one, I think I might go up there for that gazebo thing, or maybe we should start on the main build. Starting the main build might, well, the main build, the sort of like a central building to move all the workshop itself. Plus, I probably should do some testing and make sure my my dock here is actually usable and not just a nice little decorative piece here. So, I am carrying a tiny piece of wood and no feather cape because I'm kind of dumb. That is true. That is true. I left my feather cape. I'm gonna get myself killed. I'm so used to just jumping around. And I do believe I am alone on the server right now as well, which adds to the fun. Now, looking around, it does not look like I have any feathers. Double checking. Checking a W. Yep. I have many other things with me here, but feathers are not on that list. Oh, I had a cape here. See, I brought the cape. I didn't have one of these here. No, I did. Now I just need feathers. But that's neither here nor there. We'll bring this as a just in case. We'll fix our mighty hammer, because it is our main tool of construction. Oh, that's too much. I wonder, like, how is that? Oh, that's suddenly so heavy. And then, oh, right, because I'm carrying all my gear. My ability to carry 4 or more stacks of Growston was very much dependent on me not carrying anything else. Now, let me show you what this thing looks like from inside. Whoop, because this is where I made my little what's it called? Scaffolding. So run around inside, and in the name of saving time, I will most likely have to do a similar wall on this side, because there's no time to figure out how to connect these two. There'll be none of that, none of the others, and then we'll have to do something about this. Oh right. You know what I should have brought? A headlight. They're running all the way back. Oh, ads are almost upon us. Don't worry, nothing too exciting will happen during those. That first set of ads, and then we'll have 60 minutes of no ads. Up, up, oh, digging it out. There, nope, nope, there we go. Made it. Ooh, that does remind me, I need to do a little thing of a jig on this side machine. How do I? There, and there, right? Oh, gotta get my lurk on, I guess. Okay, so while that thing thinks and ponders, I'm gonna dump that rock there. I'm gonna need more rocks soon. Oh, the ads are starting. This time for real, not just for play. No. I'll be stuffing here. Seems like it would make the most sense. Okay, 11 flame metal. Add a... Ooh, 20 flame metal. I might not have that much use for straight up flame metal right now. But I'll get there. There we go. Very exciting, I know. But hey, dads are playing, so this way no one's missing out on any of the good stuff. I'm gonna do some background maintenance. There we go. Everything should be functional again. Wonderful. Well, I guess they were functional before, but now they're a touch more functional. But as you saw before, the docks are taking shape. Yeah, the inside wall is, well, the outside wall here is taking shape. There'll have to be a wall on this side. Most likely I'll have to add some arches. No, this side actually had the arches, so adding the wall here will be easy enough. In these parts, I might have to figure out something else. Maybe a floor that goes all the way. Possible. That was kind of the idea originally, that I do something more similar to how this is going. All of that also depends on how much of that I can hide. Ooh, okay, so I've gotten that to that corner. Okay, that's okay actually. That's not a bad number at all. Let's see here. Building and the floors. Hello, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Who is or might be there? Whoop, whoop, there we go. I have access to that piece of stairs, at least for a few seconds. Ooh, wood. No, I will need to make. Okay, this corner meet up. Would that leave an unfortunate? It might, yeah. How about this one? Okay, so I can't really avoid. Do that, but then it doesn't match up with. You know what? We're doing it anyway, and we'll just not talk about it. Better that way. That actually looks pretty okay, to be honest. Nice, very nice. And I wonder if I could figure out a way to. Wow, that'd be good. Let's see here. Skip filling up that hole just yet. Bottom, top. There. 1 and 2. Add. Did that attach? No, that went correctly. Hey there, Virkuli. Hope you're having a nice day. I'm here doing my best to try to get this nonsense built in time. Let's see. Well, here's hoping for the best, my man. Let's see here. Boop, boop, boop. Zoom in, zoom in. Oh. But yeah, with the whole let's see, you know, that's kind of the boat I'm in as well. I just gotta desperately try to finish this. These docks, gotta get these walls on the inside so that we get that nice solid look. And then try to figure out where else I have to sort of hide the fact that it's all just hollow on the inside. That'll be the great secret of this build. How much of it is just what's the word? An illusion. Silmälumetta in Finnish. So a lot of it will be I'll have to make hollow things and decorate them on the outside. So I often liked in games like this to build sort of quote unquote correctly. So that, you know, the support structures are actually there. So it didn't work just now, and this is a good background note. Well, that's good. I'm hopefully I can be. What the? I think my keyboard like lost connection there for a few seconds. Good thing it's not one of those high octane, high reaction games. That could have been bad. Well, yeah. I hope I can be good. I'm glad if I can be a good background noise. Going around here, doing best, building all kinds of stuff. Also get good hints from my construction project. Yeah, well, hey, glad to be of help. I do my best to be useful and all kinds of stuff. I think that... Oh, no, the wolf continues there. Oh, okay, I think we're done here. Good, good, good. Ash wood. Beep boop. Yeah. Let's see now. Counts as connection. Nice. I just hit 1,200 hours in game. I still have a lot to learn. Oh, damn, you have way more hours than me. But yeah, well, that is the kind of game this is, man. I do like it. There's always more to learn. I'm gonna have to start breaking down this. This scaffolding I put in when I was building this floor above because I lost a lot of grouse to the hungry waters. It just fell down and rolled away. So this is here to catch stuff. But I no longer need it. Or more accurately, I need a new one that's way further down. And we all learn together here because I've also never built with the Grouston before this server. And there has been a lot of strange things. Oh no, Ooh, that one broke. Ooh, that's red. Ooh, that's red. Why are you so red? You should be... Well, because as you can see there, I have my connection things. I couldn't actually get them all the way to the bottom there, so they got these funny little curves attaching it to the rock there. Because when it has connection straight down and to a ground piece, then it remains green pretty far. But then we have this one unhappy in the middle. But it's happy enough because it still works, and that's all that matters. They say technically correct is the best kind of correct. Okay, cool, cool, cool. A whole bunch of stuff broke. Yep, indeed, yes, yes. I don't have way more hours than I do in this game. Compared to many other players, I'm a major noob. I think that might be a better... What I picked? There we go. Boop. Yeah, I don't want to get too close to the pillars there. There we go. And then I'll switch over to building with ash wood. Because I have more ash wood than other pieces of... than I had normal wood when I was building this, so I use ash wood for my scaffolding. I think I can just jump over this when I get my Get the wall done. Oop. Tiny bit of lag. No, we're good on weight. I just hope I have enough Grausted for everything I want to do, because I don't want to go back to the Ashlands. It is a horrible place. The good thing is I still have some in the Ash Grab base, so I can go fetch more from over there. And that might be a problem. I hope it's only might. Can I... I think it's about... Oh. Ran out of Grauston. What? My friend is A-okay. I still have some Ashwood. So I collect these and... You know what? That's close enough for a connection. There's a slight little gap there, but I'm going to choose to ignore it because there's no time. There's no time. Now I need to run and figure out how to get out of here. I think... Yeah. Alright, good enough. Beep boop. Good out. How many? Couple of stacks. I can do this then. Save some wood over on this side. Yeah, not much left for the walled areas of the docks to be finished, and then there'll be a lot of fiddling to get the rails done. A lot of fiddling. But it's not an impossible task. Oh. Keep on forgetting I don't have that my feather cape anymore because I left it. Oh, well, I might have to go get another set of grouse then eventually. Whoop. From the Ash Grab base, and that's where all the feather capes are, so I'll have to survive until then. Nope, and also, I just noticed on the map there, I forgot something very important, especially with me jumping around here with no feather cape. You gotta reset your spawn point, kids. Very important. Because otherwise, you're gonna respawn somewhere far away and you're gonna have a bad time. I think we'll have the railings like this, facing the water, and then this further back, thinking probably something like this, a bit taller, to sort of delineate the fact that this is an inside wall to the inside of the bay, and this will be an outside wall, like outside the bay. So if you have a taller wall here, it'll look more... I'm hoping it'll look more like intentionally separating the space. Plus, I want the railing... When you see it from the front, you see the railing, and then behind it, you see the slightly taller wall. And I'm hoping they have a good... what's the word? The Knights of Knee said it, yeah. They have a sense of like levels of height differences. Gives a bit more dimension to the build. Oh, right, there's... Whoop. I forgot there were stairs here. Like a silly goose, I went and forgot. Up one. Beep, boop. Oop, there we go. Right, was this one of those things I wasn't supposed to... No, no. Oh, no, good. I think I prefer the top two. There we go. Yeah. It's horrible because these walls take like 12 pieces. So you can't even get like a nice even What the? Why did that one misbehave? Okay, we'll just not look at it. That's all I can do. I want nice smooth walls, not whatever the heck this is. Gosh damn it, now I gotta... Ooh, bejeebus. Yeah, I like the Grausen. Like, millions upon millions of connection points. Also, I dislike the Grausen because it's got millions upon millions of connection points. At least that's what it feels like. It's never really happy. And it's very easy to have those, like, just feels like differences in centimeters in a game that's built on, like, differences in meters. But when trying to make a smooth wall, you know, that matters. But for now, hopefully... Wait, everything's... Oh, right. I'm wondering, like, why am I running so slow? Hey, because I'm wearing my magic outfit. Why am I wearing my magic outfit? I'm not here to do combat. I'm here to run, to build. I need my Ask set. And a headlamp, just in case. There we go. 1, 2, 3. The outfit of the running man. Whoop. Run. Jump. Leap. But from here, I feel like I see that one better than from other corners, and yeah, I am very happy with my choice to add walls to the arches. Underwater pieces I can be more flexible with. The top ones, I really hope that the auto clipping is making them as smooth as I would like. Oh, this is gonna make aiming so nice. There we go. I switch over to something like this for just a sec. Zoom out. Now we got top 2. Alright, I feel like we're done. Should be all the ash wood as well. And... oh no, what have I done? Okay. I think I can fix this. Yeah, I can fix it. Because this thing is just a little bit too far. I think I'm going to need to end here in the middle because that's what I did on the other side. I would say that, yep, it's doable. So, and ashwood will be used for things like scaffolding to catch the Grausen that will fall, because a part of that needs to be disassembled. And aside from that, you just need more Grausen. So I can make a copy of that part. I should also have a quick look at what I did here. now, friendo. Be like this. Ignore the light experiments and just look. So pillar straight up. This pillar and one of those inside going things should overlap because that looks kind of cool. Other than that, similar art from that pillar but going inward. A pillar there. These are fun little experiments. They'll have to go. In fact, that entire thing might have to go. We'll see. We'll see. So when we get there. So just arched and straight up. Yes, sir. That is something we can do. What's that? Well, and then I could do 3 more. Not 4, 3. Can do 4. Wait. And I should probably consider eating one of all the foods. Then I'd probably have slightly more stamina to work with. And I have to remember to fill in that gap there as well. But we'll do that once we get there. Mm-hmm. Okay. Start with the ash wood floor. Actually, no, we'll start with this one. Yes, that's what I was hoping for. Yes, I was wrong. So we'll go with 1, 2, and 3. Beep boop. 1, 2. There we go. And the ashwood floor. To catch that Krausen. All right. I should probably try to climb up on that. Yep, I was too fast. There we go. You know, that way that thing sticks out from there, it is very annoying. And I would call it unacceptable. How do I get it to go? Not to go like that, I guess. Because the detail on top there would be... Oh, no, not... can I do something with this then? Instead, the top there can look sort of okay. It will look sort of okay, I think, easily enough. Acceptable. And acceptable. There we go. Now to do my best, fight my dumbass perfectionism. Oh, you broke through? Dang. That's not desirable. How about like this? This is what I want. What I really, really want. Really, really, really want, as you can see. Yeah, I had to double check the. Okay, the height is yes. The curve. Jump, jump, jump below. You can do this. Which means I can plop this thing there. It should match up acceptably. I don't see anything weird or there. Nor do I, not quick glance at least, see anything too weird there. Wonderful. Plop. I love cart boats. They have allowed me to build underwater in wonderful ways. Hmm. They can sometimes be a little scary like that. Ooh, because when you want to hit something just right, especially when you're floating and you're going up and down a little bit, and it can be a little stressful because if suddenly the targeting decides to change, like, you know what, no, you're actually aiming for that wall over there, then you're gonna have a bad time. And I discovered a problem. But you can all probably guess what my solution for the problem is. It is a nice and simple one. I call it don't look at it. And all will be well. There ain't no time for this. Oh. There we go. I'm gonna have to like disassemble this top bit as well. And as such, we need another scaffolding. You know what? I'm pretty sure we can call that part good enough as well. Oh no, I've run out of food power. Wait, this corner is out completely outside a ward? A good thing I should have all the materials I need for a large amount of wards there. I'm back at base. Oh, right. Before we plug this entire thing up. I didn't... Did I get that? afraid the answer might be no. But I can't see where it would have gone if I didn't. Unless I found a way to, like, just freaking jump. Which I wouldn't. That's something I could imagine that might happen in this game. Sometimes your building materials are just, I don't know, suicidal. They just decide, like, you know what? I don't want to play with you anymore. We're done here. Oh, sorry about that. That's embarrassing. Slight burp. Good thing is we have smaller pieces of floor. Well, I can do just like that. And we have reached an acceptable state. Yeah, that's good. It is a-okay. We'll need these. Like so. And then we'll have to plug up that one. Press E. Anything else? I don't see no sparkles. I think we've emptied that out. Now then. There's a lot of aiming happening. That's not what I was hoping for. That thing is now going from the side. I was hoping to go from the inside of that, but it's only this wall. So, I shall call it what it is, and what it is good enough. Tiny corner there is absolutely pointless and a waste of building material, but I'm gonna plug it. Because I would know it's there, and that's often enough is all the reason you need for some of these building choices we end up making when playing this game. Because now, yeah, see, that corner's all plugged up. We don't have a arch. Could we make an arch happen? Big chance that the answer is no. But the arch goes 1, 2, 1, 2. So if I take this one out, I should be able to aim it with this. Here it looks okay on that front. And actually that is surprisingly acceptable. I could even do this. Top 4, nope. Top 3, yes. So the arch continues there because it can snap there because the other part isn't snapping with anything. But 2 of these arches don't want to snap to the same base piece, which is atrociously annoying. I don't know how the code of the game handles these things, but I'm assuming it's some deep core part of how the building system works that is making some of those changes so hard. Because otherwise, I can't really see why they would leave, why they wouldn't allow us to make arches like this with ease. Now, another thing I did on the other side that I quite enjoyed was snapping these inside each other. You get this cool sort of step effect. Well, in my opinion, at least, it's cool. So it's always where these pillars end. I kind of had to figure out, like, how do I end them? Because you have a pillar coming out and they meet, and it's just like these flat endings. Up, don't drown now. I'll be embarrassing. Like that corner there. It looks what it is, unfinished. It looks like it's missing something. Like, we don't have decent corner pieces. Like, they could be a cube that would have be a combination of this one going sideways and upwards. That would just have these, like, these steps, but on all sides, and that could be like a cap piece. But we don't have one, so we have to figure out other solutions. And one of mine was putting that in there. And now all these steps meeting, they kind of make sense. Okay, there's some clipping, but we're just gonna not look at that, because or apparently we are. Because I was wondering, could this up 4? How if I attach it here? Okay, I see it be some different depending on where exactly. I just noticed that this wall is all kinds of messed up. Oh no. Oh yeah, some aiming, the clipping looks slightly better, but now we have these. There's a lot more going on here in the corner, which makes it look more decorative and more intentional, at least in my opinion. I am potentially going to lose some grout in here. Yeah, give it to me. Oh, I got it back. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Because I do not want my walls sticking out like that. I think I was wrong. Alright, so how do I... Well, that already looks a lot better. Now, having it inside the pillar like this, so that the wall is flush with the sort of inner thing, is also looks absolutely fine, as we can see here. It's just, I kind of liked it having some extra depth like this. More shadows, more steps on the inside, which is why I chose to have the walls more like flush with the inside of the pillar rather than clipping into it like this. And both work absolutely fine. Oh, there's a tiny gap there. Well, we all know the solution to that. We just don't look at it. Now, I'm gonna need to make a little walkway over here. I can pick up that ash wood. I don't want any of these bad boys haunting my build. But yeah. With this though, I would argue that I have the core of the docks now built. And hopefully we can move on to the parts that I was saying I'd do in the description. Which is work on the next guard tower. Oh, okay, that thing can stay there for a while, and the raft boat will be utilized. Because the guard tower will have to be... Actually, I can align it with this perfectly, yeah. Because it needs to face that way. It's like that one is facing out from the bay. This looks pretty directly out from the bay. Could maybe even just twist a little bit this way, if you want some of that. If not, otherwise, I think the stairs might be possible from here, but I think it'll be better if I try to do it here. We go out a little bit, then up, and in, and then back up. Similar to what we did there. Leave a stack of ashwood there. And go get some more Grausten. And also eat my stuff. Ooh, and pick up the stuff for another ward. I don't like the fact that that corner seems to be unwarded. That means my stuff can break. And I cannot afford stuff breaking as is. Hey there, Gregory. Another good part is the Grausten walls, big pieces, it'll be 2x2 kind of for the tower. And a lot of this design work is already done. Now I'm hoping to change out these light sources. Like I have a standing fire here, but a hanging brazier from the top could look a lot better though. I'm kind of wondering if I could do like something like this, clipped into there, and then from the tip of that have a brazier hanging down, or from the top somehow. I'm not entirely certain how I'd make that work though. You'd have to go like, I don't know, bottom. Where exactly are you clipping with bottom center? No. Like this. Like, how does that look? From up top though? Ah, less than ideal. It does clip through a little bit to the roof. But a shape like that could look cool for just hanging, then having a hanging brazier hang down from the middle of that. I could make them hang down from those. My own self-made end cap pieces. Ooh, got the Grausten back. Good. I hate to lose Grausten to nonsense. Now. Alright. Yes. 5 of those. 1 of those. Quite sure. What's a single piece of fine wood? Pretty sure I had a lot more. Oh. Of course. I'm also quite certain that I brought my extra fine wood upstairs, didn't I? Yeah. And like upon so. Double check. Yes. Okay, that's a 52. So just 1? Yep. 1 was enough. Oof. I kind of can't wait for this. For the server to be done. I'm starting to feel pretty Valheimed out, to be honest. Still, the building is fun. Now it's nice that I can concentrate on that again. You know, I'll leave that there for now. I'll deal with that at a later point in time. Oh. Ooh. I also realized now that a smart person would probably have gone for that rested buff. I think I'll have to do it similarly what I did here on the other side. Just first build up the stairs, and from those figure out a sort of center point, and then work out how far out it'll have to do. Go and then use core wood to, yep, make my way down. Exactamundo, that is what I will have to do. Not that one, this one. That also means I need some wood for my stairs. Okay, so the idea is that people come in from here. Whoop, and then we have to get up to the card tower. We could have it all the way from here, but this feels a bit full. I'm pretty sure the angle might be bad for this. Yeah, because I can get up there, but then this is too close. And I'm not doing any terraforming. So, we're going this way. I shall choose as my location. One of these. This would go there, and then to the tower. This would go here. And we go... Yeah, I think I'll have to go for the one that's further back. And then I think I could turn here, right? Then I'll come to the front, and I'll be over on this side. I kind of think this might be taller than the other rock, so that'll be unfortunate. But we don't have a sort of like global grid like in, say, Satisfactory, so ensuring that they are in the same height would be, or could be, a little challenging. But then again, the dogs sit at the same. Okay, I'll have to go count how many stairs I have that go up from there to the tower, because then I could get that level, the sort of like floor level. I see there's a single floor there, on the same height. Yeah, I really think that is the way to go. Right, this is pretty red. Is it? I mean, too red? Yes. Tragic. No, for now, we'll have to make do. There you go, friendo. Get supported. And here as well. Just any old floor. I'll be more so stone. Height and stone will be used here. Yeah, sure. We can make it. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Only way to make it work. Don't worry about it. Oh no, it's too close. My plan, it has already failed. At least for this part, trying to come up here and then up there. If I did it from here, I doubt much would change. Because that would be just like 1 meter further down. Yeah. So I'll probably have to just go straight up. Kind of all the way. Alright. I probably won't be able to have the towers at the same height. Which kind of sucks. But it is what it is. I am committed to my 0 terraforming choice. Yeah, that thing is... Yeah, looking from here, it already looks so much taller. So here we have 1 and 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the story. You know what? My Viking's going to have a little sit down. I want that rested buff. Oh, there we go. Told you to sit, not stand. There you go, friendo. Relax for a second. Put on your hood. Fix the hammer. Nope, I'm gonna stick that in there. Replace it with a little bit more ash wood. Now, height of 6 stairs is the floor for it on this side. I'm afraid we've already gone past it with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that is actually the height. So if I wanted the tower to be at the same height, that would have to be the floor height, which means the tower should be like sticking out all the way from there. And yeah, that's not gonna happen. I can't get those pillars down there. So instead, we have to figure out something else. Now, this is just the stairs all the way up. Wrong pole. There we go. Dang. I think that would have to be no, even one further. Or less. Now I'm determining also with the stairs, not just to get the height, but also to make sure that the sort of grid line matches with what we're building down there. Okay, we'll have one tower there, one here, different heights. We'll have to live with it. Just be like a nice long stair. But I was thinking, could I make use of, because if this is gonna be another gross floor here, that'll be on top of this floor, effectively. Could I make use of those shenanigans to lift the start of the stairs up just by a smidge? Because I think that might be enough to like bring this floor above the top of the rock here. Don't be like that. Alright, that's just silly. Now, how far is this? Yeah, and then we put up like a stairs here. Well, it would be an acceptable height difference. Gosh darned. Also, if I had the stairs come out, say, let's say the tower, like that one, goes above here, and then the entrance is in fact like on this side, and then I could have stairs going down there, there, there. Yeah. I think we can make that work. And again, if I start my building by using one of the corners on from these stairs, they should then be, you know, grid-wise matching the dock down there. And hopefully they'll then be able to, well, match together once I finally get that far. Now, what are my materials? Alright, I'm gonna dump some of this grouse in here. Build some more of these random grouse in piles. Boop, boop. I'm gonna need ash wood, but most importantly, core wood. Because I'm using those to sort of sketch out the corners of the build, and also to then find where the Growston pillars will be placed. And I like using core wood because it's long. Bring us some normal wood as well. What's more important, normal wood or ash wood? How about just a little bit of everything? Worst case scenario, I'll have to bring the stuff to build the forge up there, so I can build the ironwood poles, because those things can carry a lot of weight. They are excellent for sketching stuff in, and because they can carry the weight of even stone pieces. Core wood cannot, so if I can get the core wood to make contact with the ground, that'll be excellent, because then I can find that you can use that sort of ground connection point to then build the actual, or start building the actual, find the base point of the build. Okay, I'm not sure. Why does it say so? I don't like that. Why does it have that many connection points? All right, let's try again with this thing then. We do 1, 2, and 3, right? Oh. Oh, how is that possible? I am confused. Oh, because this one starts from the inside, and that one starts from the middle. Right. Right. Okay. Back on track, and now I know what's going on again. Yep, and they're all getting the support they need to just, you know, hang out. And a smarter Viking might even take this chance to do something silly, like, say, build a light source. But I have made no claims to about any kind of wisdom. No smarts in this boy. No siree. There we go. Now we have a couple of simple enough connection points. Some floor pieces. From here, I'll just place some and look down and try to determine a good sort of like furthest point for the upcoming tower. Because it'll be like from here, but then more that way, I think. Oh, the ads are here. What's wrong? No, that one fell down to infinity and possibly beyond. So I think this corner going into the sea should still be doable. This corner, yeah, I'd say we have a winner. Alright, and then before I start building all too crazy, put a wood pile and double checking how everything worked over on that side. Or do I? I might not need to. But there were some shenanigans that happened with the walls and the thicknesses of things. The general layout. But I got them all neat. But in the end, you know, these is molding. Ah, right. I remember now. I remember what I did. Oh, fudge. Hello there. Welcome back from the ads. Let's look at the Viking mess up again. Oop. And how he messes up. Well, first, let's try to bring some more rocks while we're at it. See if we can get some more rested buff. Ooh, 440, nice. Now with all of this, I can hopefully get a little bit, at least, of the upcoming tower done. And then it'll be a lot of building, like making, unmaking, making. There we go, rested buff back. Nope, again. Keep on hurting my poor Viking by jumping from on too high. But like I think I've said before, hopefully things should go a bit smoother now compared to the first guard tower, because the first one I had to then figure out as I was building it. This one will be more like just figuring out how to copy the first one, because ultimately I think it looks quite alright. Well, yeah, because that one is sort of, yeah, shares the facing with that end, and now this will be sharing the facing with the end of this pier. Yeah. Then there'll be a covered some kind of back porch thing as is there, and from there some kind of stair connection down, possibly using this very thing. But only possibly. It looks a bit insane. I'd much rather have, say, stairs coming out on this side and then going down and then around that rock. So we'll have less levitating stairs. But that is a problem for then. The problem for right now is to see whether or not that thing will break. Oh, that thing absolutely will break. You know what? I think I might have almost made a mistake, haven't I? Yeah, I need... It's not a 3x3, but a 4x4. Well, I know this is a corner that I do want. So then we'll have to go one further this way and one further that way. I cannot express how happy I am that I figured that one out in time. That could have been bad. Goodbye, cordwood. 1, 2, 4. There we go. Guess what? We're making ashwood floors for... Oh, again, jumped from too high. But I have grown quite fond of the ashwood floors because I can make these simple yet nice fishbone patterns. And I quite like them. Now, I do believe... I wonder if I could... Oh. Ooh, it looks like it's about to break. So if I do this, I gotta be fast. Well, it is not quite as it should be, but it's apparently close enough for me to do that at least. This way. Yeah, the connection is solid. It is correct. Mucho fantastico. So now I can make this one. I don't have to do it like I often find myself doing in dumb ways. Like try to pull it down all the way from there. I can just go to the side and go down from there instead. Whoop. Now, at least in theory, practice. Okay, excellent. We have ground connection. Okay, this one goes through there. Did the other one do the same? That appears. No, there appears the top one. See. Good thing I checked. There we go. Because I'm not sure how big of a difference that is, but it does look bigger than the size of one of those pillars. And I want the pillars to, they have to be at the exact same alignment. Because otherwise, well, we're going to have a bad time. Don't. Oh yeah, using the number 1 button for holding tools can be a little annoying. Because Q is very close, and especially because I'm used to pressing Q a lot for changing the contact points, but then suddenly you find yourself without a tool in hand, and you press Q, and you dude starts auto running instead. Quite the annoyance. And what I'm doing right now is herding a Viking and also moving the crafting benches a little closer. This one I think has a bigger range, so we can hang out there. Well, if this one has bigger range, it should be further back. Either way. Okay, no full stack of anything. Grouston, I can fit 100 weight. Which is 1 full stack of Grouston. Whoop. Straight in the cart. And now for the funny business. We'll see, can I make this thing actually... Yes! I was so afraid. Double checking. Yeah, the bottom is there. Perfect. See? Bottom center. Boop. And then I can do a top piece. And now it is like cosmetically perfectly clipping into the space beneath. Now that I'll break the core wood, it is, well, technically it's no longer necessary at all. Because what I was doing was simply finding the lowest, trying to make sure these are the same height here and there, and the corners will be correct. Now this one, yeah, might be a little bit more of a challenge because the end looks to me to be inside the stone. But I think I can do what I was trying to do on the other side as a backup, which is put in one of these. And it should, with any luck, clip in there. It clipped in wrong. I double check. There we go. As again, a small difference in the beginning can lead to a giant headache later on. And wonderfully enough, we were already close enough to the edge of this here rock, so we could just snap it in just like that. And straight up Grouston pillars like this, as someone must notice, can carry, they get surprisingly tall. And the back corners, we'll figure those out when we get to them. Now, I'm gonna pick up the wood. Oh, I have exited the cart. No, a biggie. I can build a proper building platform around this base. Like I have one there on that side, which I probably well, I'll demolish my building rigs when it's time. And right now, it is not yet time. And then yeah, break those apart. Because I don't want the core wood to be like forgotten inside the stone. I think that's happened, not necessarily on this build, but on previous ones. At least to me. Alright, see? That corner held up by this beautiful tall pillar. Wonderful. Now I need to do the same on that side. This thing getting a little angry. getting a little red. Ah, just remembered, very important detail, we need a pillar in the middle as well. So when these all share the load, as they will, there'll be less trouble with this thing being so tall. And again, I'll make use of the fact... Not the... Oh dear. I was going to make use of the fact that the... Should be okay. That didn't work out quite as I had planned. Hop, 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 hop. And hop. Made it. Oh, big wave. Yeah, that's totally wrong. You see, this is what the like small height differences, because now that thing's top is in the middle of one of these. So instead, I'll have to do what I've done with the when I was building the docks here. I realized a little too late. This one was also a completely decent and valid option. Okay, that tiny corner there might have been useless to quote-unquote waste Grauston on, but hey, we did it. We did it because I wanna. Jump, 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 jump. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I think I can use one of these to just sort of measure where I should build the sideways pillar. That seems to be a decent enough spot for it, so I'll go like that and that. One, 2, and 3. I have run out of Grauston. Thankfully, there was more close by. Running low on Grauston, I haven't even started on the walls. I'm just making the support pillars, and even they're not done yet. Oh yeah. This is a project that is hungry for stone. Oh, thank you for the follow there, Jessica B. Thank you very much. Hello there, Jessica B. I hope you're having a nice day. I'm here doing my best to finish up my, well, trying to get my build for the build contest done. How are you doing? Hey, I'm doing quite fine. It is a nice day, even though it's going to be a little hectic with trying to get stuff done for the build competition. Because I am very, very late. But I'm gonna do my best. And how about you? I hope you're having a nice day as well. I stream daily most of them, yeah. Well, not completely daily. It's Sunday to Thursday. I am taking currently Fridays and Saturdays off for, you know, real life stuff. Well, I do my best. Whoop. Okay, let's see. Whoop. You good? Oh, that's good to hear. Oh no, I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. I am easily distracted. One of the reasons why I'm on a little late on my constructions for the building contest is that, of course, I'm on the last week, so Of course, what do I do? I start on a massive building, like here's a guard tower, here's the second one, and here's the dock. I'm placing on the bay here, and there will be more buildings. Well, there's more buildings planned. We'll see how much I can actually get done. Let's see. Beep boop. There. You know, that would probably be easier. I think. Yep, and there's another one needed on this side. Can I make use of that building platform? Ouch. Okay, don't get killed now. Don't get killed now, is what I said. Silly Viking. Okay, from here on down. Let's see. Sort of. Actually, yeah. That one looks like it would be perfect. Oh, oh. This little side piece. Whoop. Dang. Made a mistake. There we go. Oop. Oh no, oh no, there we go. Alright. Kinda. Dang it, I'm gonna have to. Whoa. The game is otherwise pretty vanilla, but there's mods on that allow us for structures within wards to not get broken, and also I have the first person mod. That's first person is not usually a part of the base game. Put the floor on top, but in the same direction as the rest. There's the wood on the right side. Yeah. I mean, the floors will be put into will get fixed in time. Right now I just needed this thing to like clip into the rock so it looks nice, and then now it's supported, and this little support floor is here just so I can collect the stone when it falls, because the stone will otherwise sink in the bottom of the sea, and then it'd be sad. And like on the other side, there will be arches decorating this and also spreading the load a little bit. But right now, and then of course there'll be walls. Right now I just need this thing to become a decent pillar. On. There. And that floor up there, yeah, that is absolutely temporary. It's gonna get changed completely. I don't think I need these two anymore. Yeah, I'll get that cordwood later. No, but you don't need it right now. Boop, boop, boop. Neat. Okay. Nothing doesn't do anything anymore. It's your fave game? It's one of them. I really enjoy it. I've got it back in the day when it was in early access. And well, technically still in early access, but now it's much closer to the 1.0 release. Alright, let's see. How did that? It looks like they should be in the same one. Good, good. But it is definitely a game that I very much enjoy, because, well, the Viking adventures are cool, the world is beautiful, sailing is fun, and the build mechanics are just fantastic. Where I'm from? I'm from Finland, Northern Europe. How about you there, Jessica B? Where are you from? I think we're doing okay. Nice to meet you. Well, nice to meet you too, Jessica B. Ei Virkuli. If Bristol? Virkuli, no, erittäin mahdollista, mutta annetaan ihmisille tuo mahdollisuus. You're from Bristol? I've been to Bristol a couple of times. It's well, one time. It was quite a lovely place. Okay, I'm not sure if that's gonna work the way I want it to. I mean, we're low on all kinds of random wood materials, so... Oh no, not down there. No thank you. I'm pretty sure it sounds like you're probably gonna try to sell me some art, and all the art I have on the stream currently, I've made myself. And I'd rather keep it that way. Yep, no worries. Fetch. Yeah, because the stream is not just me like having fun and gaming, but it's also an exercise in yeah, like my own self-expression. And as such, I would like to try to keep all the arts made by myself, or at least then someone I personally know. All right, no problem. Well, no worries. You know, thanks for the offer, but yeah, no. But I already have all my art stuff sort of figured out that way. There. Okay. How much? I could do one wall. Hey there, Hunnebot. And instead of doing one wall, we'll see there's the last pillar, and it'll be the center one. Zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom. Alright, that's unfortunate. Looks good enough. Mana. Oh, 12, exactly. That should be exactly what I need for one single Grausen wall. Wonderful, people. Wonderful. Pop, pop, pop. And there we go. And it has contact with the rock there, so it works. Worked out just fine. Now... Okay, nothing mildly annoys me, so I'll be taking care of this one. Very first. What is this? Ooh, hey Axel. Thousand sign away my stream deck. I don't have a stream deck, so no. I'm using touch portal to have buttons that I've made myself on this laptop next to me. There we go. Now the stream deck is pretty prohibitively expensive right now. Whoa. And I'm pretty new to streaming and have more important stuff to other stuff to do money on right now. Use money on. Like, I mean, right now I'm saving up. Once I get some more money, I'm gonna get me some more RAM for my machine. Because turns out, you know, streaming and gaming and having all the software running at the same time makes a computer chug pretty hard. Also, I've heard it's not the good for Valheim. The game is taking more and more resources. Oh. Yeah. I mean, could be, especially when the longer a server goes on, and especially when a multiplayer one like this, because more and more people are building stuff, and the game is trying to keep track of everything, I guess. Oh, the Steam Deck, yeah. yeah. Oh, that'd be hardcore. Yeah, I'm streaming from my Steam Deck. Yeah, Steam Deck. Yeah, I mean, could be. I haven't... the Steam... I don't know. The Steam Deck does seem pretty powerful, though. So it could work. But I don't know myself. The Stream Deck with the... all the extra parts. All the good stuff. That one, you know what? I'm just gonna dump. There we go. I need a little bit more. It does, but the internet says no. I mean, could be. It very much depends on how the core of the game has been coded. Like, more modern, more, like, demanding games might work fine on this thing, on, like, a Steam Deck. But this thing, because it's older, so I'm guessing it's less optimized. A bleep button. I do not have a bleep button. I have buttons for changing scenes and putting up a text like this one. Whoop. And whoop. And then starting and ending the stream. And also hiding myself like this. Hello. That's what I've got there so far. And something that should be adding a stream marker, but it hasn't really wanted to work so far. Well, sure, I should say probably try it myself first. I didn't get the advice based on the reviews about Valheim with Deck. Yeah. I mean, if you have one, it's worth testing out. But yeah, I mean, the machine seems pretty cool. But I've got my tabletop, and I'm pretty happy with this box. Yeah, I just need more RAM because now I'm doing all kinds of new stuff with it. No, namely streaming. And that seems to eat quite a lot of resources. RAM-wise. But also, I only have 16 gigabytes of RAM. Which is a tiny amount nowadays. Huge back in the day. But I should be able to double that relatively easily. I just don't have the money for it right now. We have the price this device, so you should really have good reviews to trust it. And that is true. That is true. And it also depends on what you're doing with it. Oh man, it's supposed to be normal wood as well. I'll break that one. Yoink. And do that. And put those in there. There we go. But yeah, it is true. It is an expensive one, but it is a handheld gaming specialized computer. And many like modern hardcore games like these are designed for more just a classical computer, a box. And I think it's for what it is very amazing. but I find it hard to imagine that you would like completely replace a table, like a full PC, just yet. But then again, that's how I also feel about laptops, and gaming laptops have gotten really crazy these days. There we go. I think we can do the smaller one. Alright, one wall. Capped. Oh no. Probably should have brought I brought some more wood as well. But I don't have a Steam Deck myself. But the Stream Deck, you know, considering it's just programmable buttons, is like crazy expensive. In my opinion. That's why I haven't really found the time to get one. Especially because I could solve the issue it solves with free software. There's a bit of change coming. 5G plus NVIDIA Online equals you need no gaming computers anymore since resources are run through cloud services. That is true, but then you are at the mercy of your internet service provider. It doesn't matter how amazing the machine is in the cloud somewhere running it if you can't access it. I personally, it's just me then. I mean, everyone should do whatever the heck they want. I like owning my own machine. I like being in control. Because there as well, if someone else owns the machine that you're playing on, they get to decide what you're allowed to play. That kind of stuff. Yes, you already, and the connection is through ISP. That is very true, yes, but I can play games on my own computer. I don't need to be online. It's okay, so I need the internet for streaming and multiplayer. That is true, but for single-player games, I don't. And I prefer it that way. I remember, was it Civilization 5? Was one of the first games that came out that required an internet connection, and I still, to this day, just detest those practices. I do not want any game for a single-player experience to require an internet access. This just seems crazy to me. If nothing else, I don't trust any corpos. None of them. And looking at what's happening in the world as well, I mean, I do not want any corporate entity having any control over what kind of media I do or do not consume. Like, I find all kinds of thought policing horrifying. Ah, man, I messed up. And controlling your gaming, well, that is thought policing. That's like, you know, it's not very far from book burnings and stuff. I mean, that scenario is not for all, but you don't need any more pricey mods in the computer if you don't want to. Now, that is very true. I mean, for that demographic, yes, it's absolutely a fantastic thing, because yeah, you can have far more intense gaming computers technically for like a fraction of the price, because yes, you're right, you don't need to have the pricey parts straight on your actual computer. I didn't realize I can just do this and then build down from here. This is gonna make life, there we go, much easier. I could do apparently 4 more wall pieces. And sure, not only for gaming, but for work as well, like graphics and video. That is true, but again, then for work, depending on what kind of work you're doing, you might not be allowed to do that. Because in many places where you're working, you're using someone else's intellectual property. And if you put it on the cloud, then you take responsibility for that information, and you cannot. And if you can't 100% like take responsibility for what is and isn't done with that information, there might be trouble. I mean, simply already we saw that with ChatGPT, because people started using that to like write technical manuals for them, and then suddenly like Samsung's like internal secrets were leaked out because of what ChatGPT like builds its suggestions from information that it has, and any information you give it, it now has. So then a third party has access to the intellectual property, and that's a legal mess. But if it's your own creative stuff, then yeah, absolutely, go ahead. Then you can do whatever the heck you want. That is only a legitimate problem. It will be changed, and partly it's already changed. Well, that's true, like legally, but also like companies don't want to leak information, and any like access point like that to your information is a potential leak. So I don't see how that would change in any near future for a lot of companies. Especially if it's a company that handles anything like any kind of sensitive information for someone else. Because they also don't want to be, like, well, not just don't even want to be, but can't be legally, too risky. And like, where, there we go. Who they do or do not allow access to the information. There's a lot of contractual stuff that gets in there once you really getting into the weeds of it. But it is one of these things that is like, on paper, it sounds super cool, and it is in many ways awesome. But at the same time, once you start looking at real world examples of what you can and can't do legally and so on, and what companies or people for that matter want, what kind of information access they want to give, then it gets slightly more difficult in just determining what can and cannot be done. But as I said, yeah, but for personal use and so on, absolutely fantastic. I mean, the worst part is, because if you have a third party and that has access to all your data and you put it through a cloud, that data will be monetized, as we see with Twitter. Twitter has already like laid claim to any and all information, art, media that anyone has put on Twitter. They claim that it is ours now legally, and we'll use it for AI training data. And that's also another reason why companies don't want any of their, or artists for that matter, many of them wouldn't want their information in the hands of a third party, because usually the third party always wants the rights to do what the heck they want with that information and art. My work is design AI and modern work practices. So far I haven't seen problems legally, since no one would use the services if you can't have IP on creative stuff. I do agree. Yeah. Well, that is true, yeah. I mean, like for AI stuff, yeah, it makes sense, absolutely. And well, for many steps. But the thing is, we just have to look at existing companies and how corporate entities, what they do when you give them access to information that has just even potential monetary value. They will do stuff with it. Like we see with Twitter, like they have burned so many bridges when they decided, like, you know what, everything here, it's now ours, and we're going to use it to train generative AI, because why wouldn't they? They can make a ton of money on that, at least in theory. And no matter how ideologically like sound you make a system, like, okay, no one would use this for evil, this technology. Someone will use it for evil. Someone will use it for dumb stuff. Because people, especially corporate entities, they only have one goal, and that is to maximize profits. And the people in charge will find any and all ways to maximize profits. And that is usually, can be a very good thing, because that leads to technological advancement, all this good stuff, but it can lead to bad stuff, because when you have a system built on like freedom, getting to freely use stuff, or easily having access to the cloud so you can do all kind of creative stuff, then suddenly all your creative work is now in their hands, and they can use it without your consent or paying you for it. Like, there's a lot of legal people in the EU who actually read the megacorp service note. That is very true. That is very true, and that is a fight that it will take a while, because it is. I think it was Pyre Software who said it, who also has brought out the point that technology advances a lot faster than law does. The law will catch up eventually, but it might take a while. And also, while the law is trying to catch up on what is and isn't okay with AI and so on, there will also be a very large amount of lobbyists fighting it. So it is a legal battle that will most likely take a long time. And as I decide, like I said, creativity, gaming, art, etc. is a bit on the edge here. Exactly, yeah. There. That's creative stuff, and any like IP, and especially if you work with anything that you have a client, because then you'd be leaking your client's information. So that's a trouble. But I do still agree with you that it is amazing tech, and you could do amazing stuff with it. It's just, it's not always the sort of like end-all be-all solution that some people are advertising. Oh, well, AI is here, you could do this and you could do that. Everything on the cloud, it'll be amazing. Until you have a server fault. You know. Last may I deleted my FB since they announced the AI they're planning to use. Alright. I still haven't deleted mine. It's still there. I probably should. Or at least make a new one. Like, I made, for this Son of Hannu project, I made new socials everywhere. I haven't really, like, activated all of them or done stuff. I haven't done an X account yet, I think. Oh, sorry about that. I have one for Blue Sky. I haven't done much with it, but it's there. But the problem is, yeah, because corporate entities are the ones that own these systems. And even though if it can be used to maximize profit in a dodgy way, someone will eventually go like, hey, you know what? If I do these bad choices, this number will go up, and that means I get a bigger bonus. And why wouldn't they? So they do that. I had too much personal details about life. I was like diarrhea, so didn't have. Oh well, that is a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, don't do that. Wonder. Yeah, you learn that eventually, one way or another. Do not put too much stuff on the internet. Because everything you put on the internet can and will be just given out to everyone. It is public. It is public space. It already. Yeah. And I have a lot of my personal information there as well, but I can't really get rid of a lot of it. It's there to stay. Now, am I seeing this wrong? We are missing a ashwood pillar here. Oh yeah, you were wondering about cool building things. I noticed this by accident. If you put a small Grausen pillar inside a piece of ashwood, you get the really cool contrasting piece. I think this looks really neat. Must be. Yeah, well, I did already, man. I think most of us who were, especially everyone who's old enough, we put a lot of stuff on the internet, but also things didn't get stored the way they are nowadays. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. I'm gonna need you to. What the heck are you trying to attach yourself to? There we go. Beep. There we go. Nice. If I say so myself. It's good to be a boomer. Well, we're not boomers though, are we? I mean, I think my mom's a boomer. She's like almost 70. I like the fact that, you know, people are calling, oh, we're boomers, all the older ones. Like, no, man, we're millennials. Millennials are middle-aged and older now. Oh, it's... Oh, you are? Oh, well, excellent. Good for you, Virkuli. Wait, no, millennial. Yeah. Yeah, millennials, we're the ones who grew up with the internet. When we were young, man, there was stuff... I mean, you could just know you had a computer, you had internet access, you could go to... You could go to rotten.com and see, like, look at like shotgun suicides, man. That was a strange place back in the day. I was not fit for children, and yet there we were. But at the same time, also, everyone said, and everyone was very open, like, hey, yo, don't be careful with what you do on the internet. No one trusted it. And I think it's mostly after social media came and like the giant internet corporations really were born that people started like trusting the internet a bit too much. Because those of us grew up with it, we know that, you know, there's crazy stuff out there, there's crazy people out there. Don't put up, you know, you should be careful with some of the stuff you put up, you do there. Hey there, tune in, and Gen X is between millennials and boomers. My mom is Gen X. Like, that's the thing, because I'm not sure if my mom is Gen X or a boomer. I think I don't know well enough. And also, hey there, Chuden. Nice to see you too. 79 born. I don't know anymore. So many boxes to be in nowadays. That is very true. That is very true. I was born in 88. Boop. There we go. Moved it in. Nice, nice. But that is, I mean, I don't... Like, the generational thing... Cause I can't remember why people do that. Wasn't there like some kind of... There was some kind of like consent... Like logic for following like... How many people are in... Whatever. But nowadays people are getting all kinds of... Weird about... like the generational differences. Boomers 46 to 64. Based on Google, I'm Gen X 65 to 80. Yeah. Millennials 81 to 96. Yep. Yeah, because boomers are those who were born after World War II, pretty much. So that's why some people are calling themselves boomers, and I think that's a bit that's kind of weird because I don't think you're quite that old. Well, that's just me. I can sometimes get like absolutely pointlessly pedantic about some details. I think I'm gonna do that one. It's not completely correctly clipped, but it hides the hole. Find that acceptable. Maybe I'm just mentally a boomer. I mean, hey, could be. Hard to say, really. What makes you mentally a boomer? You know, I don't know. Well, it depends on the country, I guess. You're like, oh, these damn kids of the rap music. Oh, hot diggity dog. I don't like this. Everyone, I think mentally a boomer, that's those people who are like, oh, you should be happy you at least have a job. You know, the kind of crap you hear on TV and the politicians and people in power who are like just trying to take away unemployment benefits and try to like legally force people to like accept jobs that just have like really bad contracts. And it's like, well, you know, oh, be happy you have a job. I'm like, why should I be happy to have a job if the job is slavery? You know, how about the people in power? How about you just pay more? You know, there is no problem with people don't want to work. There's a problem with people don't want to pay. You know, inflation is globally in every country, in every continent, a big issue. If they just paid people properly, everyone would happily work. But I guess I'm breaking my own rules here, aren't I? Like, oh no politics on stream, and here I am going like, oh. Boop. I gotta be careful with that. I can get really carried away sometimes. Yeah, for boomers, everything is wrong, but if someone points the wrong out, they go be like, be happy since we had rocks in the old days. Exactly. Yeah. You know, be happy they at least allow you to live, you know? And I'm like, well, what? Are you implying there's a chance someone might just come along and say like, you know what? No life for you. I feel like a lot of the boomer types are the ones exactly from the generation of, I wanted my children to have it better, but if they actually have it better, you know, screw those kids. How dare they have it nicer than me? My plan failed horribly. Oh well, I'll pick those up later. Do I? No, I do not. Break some. Oh, saved by the bell. Well, no, that completely misused that. And our mom, boomer. Yep, that is. I think she is. Yeah. Or at least Very boomer adjacent. At least mentally. Boop. I can't remember when mom's born. Yeah. There we go. Yep. Looking acceptable. Well, it didn't go quite as I hoped. There we go. I need to go for a lunch. Be back later. Okay, hey, no worries. I hope you have a nice lunch. I like it how they call the Alpha generation Alpha Honey Badgers Fafo generation. Jesus. And what is that? That's like the new youngest ones who keep on doing dumb shit and be like, oh no, how could I expect there to be consequences for my actions? Is that what that means? Because it seems like there's a lot of that kind of crazy stuff going on with some of the youngsters nowadays. You know, if you just follow the news. 1325 is alpha? Yeah. I mean, yeah, those. Sometimes you read the news and you hear about what some of the kids are doing, and you all I gotta just wonder if like, what? Have you never had consequences? What is this? For the kind, caring, and fierce, it's Gen Zs who are the ones, yeah, who have no consequences. Yeah, they grew up too rich, and they're all like, ah, what the heck? What is this? All I did was smack you in the face. How dare you punch me back? You are the criminal for hitting me back. You know, that kind of nonsense. But I think, oh right, yeah, Alpha. I think I've heard about them before. Yeah, because they are a generation that has actually been paying attention when people have been saying like, you know what, you should pay attention to your mental health and depression is a serious thing and so on. Which sounds actually very good. I think I've heard, yeah, good stuff about Gen Alpha. Realizing the importance of mental health and caring for others, and that, you know, the classic truth of punching people in the face is usually a bad idea. Whoop, there we go. And 25 above will be beta. Right. Right, shouldn't that be the other way around then? Shouldn't alpha be the older one, and then after that beta? Because you usually start from alpha, beta, was it gamma, and so on. I don't actually know the ancient Greek letters that well, or numbers. No? Oh, my bad. So it's beta, alpha. What comes after alpha then? You just go jump back to omega or something? It's ABC. Exactly, but isn't alpha first? So they would be older. Millennials are Z. Yeah, because, yeah, Z, and then they... No, millennials are not Z. Z comes after millennials. Millennials, then there's Gen Z, and then there's something, and then there's alphas. And then there should be betas, and then there should be... Oh. X, Y, Z into alpha and beta. Yeah, but that's... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, shouldn't alpha come first? So they would be older, and then come beta, so they'd be the younger. Yeah. That's what I was wondering. Like I said, I wasn't sure about my old Greek letters. That is how I've understood it. Why are you... Don't... Oh, that's why. Ads! The adding is upon us. Well, I'm on a deadline, so I can't pause stuff. I'm sorry, everyone. The building must continue. Oh, the first ad that I see here. Ooh, hey! Yay! Well, thank you for watching ads and giving me some money. It's not much, but it's something. Actually, I might be able to buy some RAM with the if I make my first payout. Because Twitch doesn't pay out until you've earned at least $50. And more RAM for me would cost $50 if I buy from Verkkauppa, which is the plan. Oh, hello there, Ugla. Which smart person came up on defining ages with letters. Only the split population, only more up. Oh, that is true. But at the same time, because culture goes in waves as well. So there is very different like cultural shifts within generations. So I'm pretty sure there is a like decent logic behind how and when the generations are split up. And also, yeah, because humanity is very cyclical, all of us, and culture keeps on going in waves and cycles. You know, what was unfashionable back in the day returns into fashion and so on. So there is a sort of logic to the generational splitting up with letters. And I guess it is also a tool that makes more sense if you are, you know, studying populations and so on. For normal people, for the most of us, it's probably not that useful. For most of us, it's just, well, stuff like people shout on social media and whatnot. Entertainment. A conversation piece. Dang it. Whoop. Strauss-Howe generational theory is interesting. Okay. I will admit, the name sounds familiar, but I have no idea what the heck it is. I've read about all kinds of stuff and forgotten most of it. I'm not trying to sound clever, I'm trying to sound forgetful. It is the ADHD power of, like, you know, you go surfing on the internet, go like on the Wikipedias, and you read about, I've jumped in the hole. You read about all kinds of stuff, and then you feel clever for a little bit, and then you end up like forgetting just about everything. And the ads are over. Welcome back, everyone who was going for some ads. I am here and continuing to build the tower slowly but surely. Whilst in the chat, we are discussing the Strauss-Howe generational theory. No, are we discussing? Who knows? Tuna mentioned it, and I thought, like, oh, well, that sounds familiar. I think I've heard those words before. Don't know what those words mean. Maybe. You'll never know. No, I don't. I don't know what they mean. I know they're the theory, and they have to do with generational splits. That's all I will ever admit. Ah. Oh, let's go get some more Grausten. The tower is coming along nicely, though. Yes, like I said also before, we're making it nice and hollow. So it'll be a tube with a wooden floor inside, and then we'll make a copy of this building. And then the stairs will have a similar structure. Oh, by the way, I did greet you an hour ago, so you don't think I'm rude. Oh, you did? I'm sorry, man. I missed it. Whoop. Let's roll. Scroll. There you go. Morning, Ugla. I mean, sometimes, yeah, I'm sorry. Sometimes I miss the audio signal I get from the chat. I've been thinking I should like hook it up to like a lamp, a LED light or something, like just blinks. So I'll know, like, oh, chat. Don't worry. Okay. Thanks, Ugla. I don't want to be rude, but sometimes I am it anyway. Not by choice. Purely by ineptitude. You know, I do think the sound chime is a good reminder. Yeah, I have that one on, but still sometimes it goes right past me. Or like with you there, it probably happened, and I looked over, and because right now I need to change the Hanubot's name color because it keeps changing, and it is too similar to yours, Ugla. That's probably why I got camouflaged in between the bot messages. Because I am blind sometimes. Yes, chat, I am blind. Not true color blindness, just I am inept. There we go, bottom 2. And then we do the tiny shift. Whoop, there we go. Again, tiny shift. Whoop, there we go. And if anyone's wondering why I'm waiting for the tiny shift, is because I do not want it to clip onto the side of the pillar, but the center of the pillar. Because when you go to the side of the pillar, it sticks out from this pillar, which hopefully none of these are doing currently. They're not. Plus we have aim and do a little. There. So it shifts just a little bit into the center of the pillar on the side. See, same here. Whoop. There we go. Wonderful. Okay, I'm gonna break stuff up in here, and I'm probably gonna have to. I'll probably rebuild that entire floor like one step further down, so that if I have to break stuff up there, it'll fall on the inner floor instead of all the way down here. Because all the way down here would be annoying to always have to fetch. Okay, this. Well, when moving around, I find the first-person camera view to be really disorienting. Oh, there we go. But I think, other than that, we're kind of done. Yeah. With the walls. Last night I just fine polished some stuff in my build while I listened to the new present stuff in the US, and I managed to update my about page in here. Ooh, cool, I gotta check it out. Yeah, I am not following along what's happening in the US, and that is a personal choice. Simply because I can't affect it. You know, different country, different continent, and I have enough stress in my life to worry about things that I have zero control over. What'll happen will happen. And the control I do have is control I do use, which is voting. I always vote. So I've done my part. And now, let's see. Whoop. Nah. I'm gonna need some more normal wood. So I don't want to use ash wood for the inner floor. Unless I have to. Okay, I guess we're using ash wood after all. I lied. Hopefully you all can forgive me. Oh. Smart choice? Oh, well, I mean, that's what I do. Just because I have, back in the day, I paid a lot of attention to the news. I was very aware of what's happening in the world. And then, yeah, then oh man, I should have built that floor before. That's gonna suck. Oh. Because I'm gonna jump in the hole after all. Yeah, I used to pay attention to what's going on in the world. But like I said, I can't affect things. And I was just extra stressed about that, and lots of existential stress about, oh, how will this affect that, and what's going to happen with this, with like this conflict in this with this country and so on. And ultimately then I sort of realized, well, I'm just stressing out a lot. Like a lot. Far too much than I should about stuff that I have zero control over. Get in the hole. Thank you. Get in the hole. So, I just make sure I do what I can to affect things. I vote. And I have no personal desire to get into politics, so that's all I'll do. I'd have to then get into, try to become a politician or something if I wanted to actually affect stuff. But I don't. My take on it is to sit on the fence and to see what takes place. In the end, you have no control over any other thing than yourself. Very true, very true. Yeah, that's why, you know, like I said, I do have the only actual control I have is voting. So I do what I can. But worrying about it, what's happening globally, out of my hands. Okay, I gotta zoom in so I can see what the heck's going on. You know what? That's good enough, actually. Or is it? Oh, kinda. Yep. Boop. Yep. Okay. Okay, nothing's showing through. That's the important part. I've stopped worrying. Waste of energy. Very true. Very, very true. It is absolutely a waste of energy. Because like I said, there's enough stuff to worry about without having to worry about what's happening in other countries. You know, I do my best. And if that's not good enough, then tough shit. I tried. That's all that's all anyone can do, really. Okay, in this one I could make a sort of basement space, but again, I won't. If I had infinite time, I probably would. But I don't. I have negative time because we have gotten an extension to the building, which, while in one way good, so I have more time to try to finish my project, and in another way bad because I have more time to finish this project and build something excessively big. If the deadline would have remained, I would have had to abandon this entire plan that I'm doing here, and I would have built a something else. 4 days, 19 hours, and 41 minutes time left. Okay, well, good to know. Thank you for the extra stress. You see, I've gotten this. This is like the biggest singular piece, which was the docks here. It is still hollow. I mean, it is hollow inside, and hollow it will remain because I just want it to look solid. So I have the arches, and then on the inside of the arches, I got the grousted wall. So we got this cool, like, massive solid structure look to it. And the corners, well, you can't make grousted clip into each other in a nice way, thanks to the grid pattern, because it goes slightly in. Very much welcome. Nice. So I'm planning on having the corners will either be covered in wood or some grousted that's elevated. Because most corners also, there happens to be something interesting going on. So I was thinking these two corners will actually have elevated piece of stone, and from that stairs go up. Here I was thinking on both sides of this rock, stairs go up, and then they follow the rock to the top, and I build a gazebo or something up there. The inspiration for the gazebo will be the one they had the Council of Elrond in Rivendell. Not using ashwood floor, quite black. That is very true. Yeah. I mean, like I said, either be wood to hide the clipping because they clip uglily, or another piece of grouse, and that just gives a slight elevation to sort of separate spaces. I was thinking for the corners, yeah, absolutely. That is absolutely an option. You know what? I'm gonna. There we go. But yeah, ashwood floor is absolutely an option. Normal wood, anything really. The point is just to hide the fact, because when these go inside each other, because they have the pattern goes like inside the floor, it looks all kinds of weird. Like we see here, like that. Whoop. All kinds of weird when this pattern clip. So if I put a piece of grouse then on top of it, like, and with an elevation, so we have a stepped area And from that stepped area, then probably these stairs will go up, and then the stairs up here would go up. Alternatively, use those flat pillars, just merge them together. That could also work. But I'm thinking it'll be faster, easier, if I just do either an ashwood floor and give them like a little Grausen roof or something, and then whoop, stairs up, Council of Elrond, gazebo there, possibly a bigger, like a normal house there or a garden, and then there's the centerpiece. But most of this is done. Well, the wall sides are done. The actual railings still need to be done, and then I need to sail in a boat and figure out can I actually use my port as an actual dock? Because right now, you can't. I think it's too high. But hey, we're getting there. Okay, floor is done. Now... Okay, there's grouse and arches that come out from the sides, because I want a balcony here, and it has to be on top of the Grausten. Yep. Okay, I have enough of these. We'll make another construction scaffolding. Do you have any Grausten on me? I do. Excellent. Then I should be able to slap down this bad boy. Whoop. I think that should be about right. I collected so much ashwood because the material looks great, and now I'm just mostly using it for construction, like scaffolding, because it is the wood that I have the most of. Like I've run out of like normal wood more than once. Let's try it again. There we go. Boop. Yeah. And then I need this bad boy. And that's the balcony. Well, it's floor at least. And for some of its more decorative pieces, I'll need some more of this. Oh, Nay has arrived. Oh, 7. Ah! Yeah, you know what? That's good enough. And now I can do... And for people watching, I did these things. You know how these pillars, the thick big ones, end in just like a flat space, a flat face? I think that looks kind of boring. So I realized I can put some of these here. And one of those. And then you have a sort of cap piece, end cap. Which in my opinion looks nicer than just like a flat piece of nothing. There we go. Now from this one. Oh, my bad. Don't worry about it. Oh. I forgot to see. Did I get it back? Oh well, let's hope for the best. What we can do. Alright, let's see. Oh, right. My mistake. There we go. There. Now we have a balcony that's thicker on the bottom. Ah, don't run. Don't do it. Ooh, I ran out of grousing. And then the grousing stairs, of course. And up. I'll have to run off and have a quick spy of the thing, the tower of mine, to see how exactly I had to set up those walls. And I'll do that while I go and pick up a little bit more food for my little Viking boy here. Yep. So yeah, thick pillars on the sides. Oh, right, no, that's just clip magic. And then from the center, these guys. Yeah. And then the wonderful use of ashwood on the sides, if I say so myself. Flip. Whoop. I still haven't fully decided what I'm doing with this whole wall here. That is there just... well, effectively kind of temporarily to see how that... just having a wall there. But if I'm kind of thinking I might go for a more solid wall here. Keyword is might. I haven't decided yet. Okay, in the clear weather, I can see all the way over there. Very good. I was kind of worried, like, would I have to run all the way around properly in order to see everything here? But it seems I can sort of see well enough. Ah, got to check the balcony. And was there another pile of ashwood here? And there looks to be no. How about that chest over there? Nope. Well, I'll add the ashwood pieces later. Oh. Ashwood is so expensive. Yeah, well, I have a ton of it. And you know, so is Grausten, and it is expensive. I don't think it's that expensive though. It's the same cost as a normal wood wall, but it has lots of the cool pieces. There we go. I'm gonna need one of these. I'm pretty sure I had one. Trying to remember what all I've done on the other side as well. What? 4 wood for a beam. No, okay, that is true. The beams are more expensive. But it does seem to be pretty much only the beams, though. I think that should be about right. Yeah. Oh yeah. You know, when you're building the smoke puff effects are cool and all, but sometimes when you're building a lot, you kind of wish they weren't there, getting in the way. You know, that can wait, I guess. And then we have... Come on now. There's that central piece that mildly annoying, but I can hide that with a rug. Or something else. Other than that, yeah, looking okay. Beep boop. Like a little bit more normal would be okay for the... So I can build another one of those workbenches inside. So it's under a roof, so I can just fix my hammer quickly. Another thing I need to check is, how did I set up my decorative arches? So I do want to copy that one. Now the height of the tower is different. So one big question is, should the decorative arch follow the upper or lower edge? Is that really a question? Alright. Yes, like that. I kind of feel like this has that sort of Southern European or Spanish vibe, colonial. And here I have... Okay, so from where that stops. So from there we go arches down, and then arches meet. Yeah. Yeah, okay, it has to come from here, the arches. Yeah, they can't be further down. That would look just weird. Put on the Hood of Usk. And we're using Usk's endurance. I can run harder, faster, stronger. Burn less stamina. Well, I got this far and then I remembered, oh yeah, but I needed the wood for the... for my next... What? Construction, scaffolding. Because the one that's there now is a little too high. Oh, I was supposed to fix the hammer. Alright. Simple solution. We want to run all the way back. And I bring back some more ash wood, actually. And Hun bot seems to be doing just fine. Good bot. Hasn't done anything too weird this time around. And here we have Gregory, who just decided to just hang out, so I built him a little pen. Whoop. There, a 10 for the thing. Well, might as well bring a little more then. Strange. Oh well. Oh. Little computer fart there. Whoop. Oh yeah. Nice. Mm-hmm. Okay, the inspiration was, of course, Rivendell, but it does... I wonder if I could plant some vines. No, they need cultivated earth. Yeah. That's dangerous. Yep. That's why that was dangerous. Whoop. Crafting bench. Too exposed. Oh. Ah, there's a simple solution. There should be a simple solution. Why is it? Well, that one. There we go. It was too far away from the left. Okay, so it'll be 1, 2 for the first curve, for the top curve. And 1, 2, and 1, 2. So somewhere here, I think. Yeah, we'll go slightly lower just in case. Oh well. You there. Whoa. Answer is no and biggie. There we go. This I should be able to do the pattern I'm going for. Alright. I want to say it was here. And then we could eyeball it. Alright. Oh. Oh, that one just clipped as it should. Lovely. And then nice big ashwood pillars all over the place. I think I had, yeah, these all the way here. Okay, okay. And there. Decorative parts here and there. Sorry. Had a bit of a burpy moment and I was striving to not do it into the microphone. As far as I know, that's usually considered to be a bad move. Whoop. Okay, now it is one. Alright, I'll go lower to finish those off. I'm quite enjoying these. Hey David Cooley! So you didn't miss much? Yeah. Nothing too much. Just running around and building this tower and copying the decorations from the first one. So I'm using the ash wood, like straight on, clipping it into these pillars like this to give this rather cool contrast, in my opinion. Oh, alas, no more ash wood. Well, like straight up no more ash wood. All right, I'm gonna have to run to get some more. More wood of ash. More ashen wood. Whoop. And jump. Yeah. Yeah, the chat is activity, you know, it comes and it goes. Sometimes there's more going on, sometimes there's less. I'm always happy when there's people talking more. But I'm also okay with people just lurking. Especially because I know a lot of you are working and I'm just on in the background. So I know you got more important stuff to focus on for always every now and then. And as such, I'm still very happy that you're all here to hang out with me. Wait, did I just see that correctly? No, my mistake. I thought I saw Nay and like other people online, but it was just Nay. Our little Nay. Where is she at, by the way? Why isn't she lurking on this channel? Where's my views? I joined your granny club. Where's my granny support? Any idea, by the way, where to look? Steal one modar here. I need a bench to build a windmill, etc. I really want to do modar. I have one. Part of the base. Now I have one with me here, and I think I might have another in. Let's see, here, Mekki. I think. And there might be, or it's here at Beast Bridge. But I think I took the one from Mist Bridge down here where I'm at, and I think there might be one here. Check in the evening. Yeah. That's my Mekki base, and yeah, I have a vague memory that there was a tier there, because I think she drops 2 still at the main island. Oh, okay. Then most likely my Mekki base would be the one closest to you. At some point I might need to go back there as well. Well, that's for if and when it's time to start decorating stuff. There we go. Nice. Yep. I visit the mortar location next to you. None there. Okay. Yeah, the one that's... Well, I'm all the way over here, so the closest one that I know of is the mortar island here. This is where I fought her. That one? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's quite possible people have already taken them. I mean, usually if they fight, they take them for their own needs, and some people take them to the central camp. But I think that one only needs that one. That one need... Yep. Dang it. Yep, it needs a little piece. Yeah. Dang it. Come on, cart boat. You need it closer. Alright, I'm gonna see about getting up there. Maybe jumping from here would be a lot easier, you know. And also, if I just waited for just a little bit, actually get some stamina regen going on. It's interesting how game dynamics change when no portals are around. That is very true. I mean, the logistics are just a nightmare. That was very poorly aimed. But at the same time, I very much enjoyed the fact that it's, you know, a little harder, because I've never sailed this much in Valheim as I have now, and that has been a blast in itself. You know, getting to sail in the Viking game. I kind of like it as well. It has its perks. Yep, exactly. And then also it forces you to, you know, maybe limit the hoarding a little bit. At least for me. In the beginning, of course, my very first Semp base, it was just classic full hoarder base, all the resources all the time. Try without maps, another game unveils itself. Just love it. Prioritizing matters, absolutely. Yeah, man, I've never tried without the map, and it sounds terrifying. It sounds also exhilarating. It could be a lot of fun. And that sounds like it's a proper commitment then. You gotta hang out. You gotta draw your maps by hand. You have to build all kinds of like sea markers so you can find places. I don't have any Grausen. Should I fill in that corner? Part of me really wants to. But it's underwater. Let's not do it. Again, I'll use the tried and tested method of don't look at it, and it's fine. Let a map. Can you point the north at any moment without sailing in one direction far enough? I have no idea, man. You have to ask Ugla. Ugla is the one who the joy of meeting a fellow Viking in game without map and portals is truly on a new level. I can imagine, like, oh, friend, where am I? What is this? Where are we? Oh man, I can only imagine. You know, you get like properly lost, I'd imagine. There we go. Yep. Accept. Come on now. Beep boop. Oof. Boop. But am I boop beeping? Let's see. You know, I'm slightly torn after because there won't be that much left of this server, and then I need to play other games. If for nothing else, just for my own sanity. I mean, Casheim is looking all cool, but I am not willing to start beta testing that thing before it's done because I need to play anything else. I'm all hymed out, man. For a little bit. So I'm thinking it'll either be I'll return to Factorio, which I'll have to do at some point anyway, or RimWorld. I haven't played RimWorld in ages, and that could be fun. Especially because if I play it on stream, I'll have to be, you know, good and proper. Then I can't save scum as much as I might do normally. So that'll be its fun own challenge. Right, did I have grouse in here? I do. Up. No. Not 6. How many do you need? Mamni. Not vertically use the Yggdrasil tree in the heavens to tell how far away from center you are. Oh, dude, that's cool. I didn't consider that. Very nice. Who means Arkin? Satisfactory or out of ore before Casheim? Yeah. Oh yeah, out of ore. I forgot to check that one. You mentioned. I think you mentioned that one before. I gotta write that one down. Out of ore. Blah, blah, blah. And learn that Casheim have that detailed build mod, so that's fun. Oh man, Casheim seems like it'll either be like a fun adventure or another slog of, well, I get stuck. I'm like, I must build everything. It must be perfect. Oh no, and I never get anywhere because I keep on building these stupid cabins everywhere. That's why I'm late here. I built like literal cabins, and I spent ages building on those when I should have just been, you know, out adventuring, doing serious stuff. Hey, that's how it goes sometimes. Now we're going to get the stairs in. Whoop, noise. And Arcan seems awesome, but as we've talked before, my graphics cards can't handle it. I have a GTX and it requires the RTX. Alright, I had enough for that awesome sauce. Then, where are you, friendo? There you are. I'm clipping those into each other so that I can then add a nice stone railing. Why does that break it? Oh, right. Adding the side pillars might be a good idea. Beep. I'm not stressing anything about Casheim because there is no direction pulling you, so it's chill. But I mean, it is super fun to run fast. That is very true. That is very true. I probably had used like 60-70% of the playtime in buildings. Yeah. I have no clue anymore how many maps we've had, personal and community ones. Ah. I hope that's how it goes. And it's been a good time, and I'm been so happy to have been invited into this community because I've had a blast here. It has been fantastic. And yeah, like I'm running out of time for the sort of like building thing sort of officially, but at the same time, I'm not worrying about it too much because I'm just having fun. I just want to get as much done before the deadline because I would say, like, I promised myself I'd try, and because I said, like, I'm gonna try to do a Rivendell inspired build. So gosh darn it, I'm gonna finish something I started for once. Or die trying, or yeah. I'm trying to remember how exactly I made this work on the other side. I'm gonna have to go look. I can't remember how I finished those corners. There was something weird. Oh no! Viking in pain. What? But that's dang, yeah, and that's also good. So that if my plan fails and I don't get anything cool enough done in time, my backup plan is to like claim like, you know what, this thing didn't work, so I'm gonna for your consideration here's one of my in-between bases, my random cabins. I call it Mökki. Now so far I've enjoyed a lot that server, even though I've had to start the character once again from the beginning. Like I said, no portals is totally new feel like to the game. First map without TP for me. Yeah, same here. I mean, I didn't know no portals was even a choice before this server. But it has absolutely been a blast. Absolutely delightful. Ooh, right, can I finish the roof? At least this core of it. It is red, but it's standing. That's all that matters. Especially since I'll be then adding the proper pillars soon anyway. And then they'll support the roof and it's all gonna be hunky-dory. Alright. Change over to Hood of Usk so we can run extra fast. Or extra long, really. Full dash. All the way. Oh, didn't I ask? I'll go check how many I have here. I have some in a couple of places. I'm pretty sure I have bones at the Foyer to Hell. And I have some at Ash Grab. I don't know if I have any here just yet. I should though. Oh, there we go. If I don't, I'm dumb, because I need them for the Bone Throne. Nope. Almost fell. Almost don't count. I have some at the Foyer to have base. There we go. Why am I here? Right. 4 stacks of grousing. Alright. Yeah, so on the sides, a little bit more and more wood. Don't get stuck in the physics, please. Now, I believe this thing is on top of the wall. I think so. I feel like that's the case. Oh, and these are, I'm using the small pillars, not the thick ones. Good to know, good to know. Yes, of course, because the wood from beneath doesn't go all the way up. So here I have small pillars. You know, I could consider, and I should, one of these. Yeah. Wrong button again. And now there's a proper transition from thick to thin. Absolute. That is absolutely the winner. That is what we're going with. Oh, that's why. I think that's correct. And yes, perfect. So one of those, but they clip to that pillar, and these should separately from that clip to the wall. They will support these. And did I have a... No, nothing in the middle. Now, pillar here up, and a couple of those ash woody things. What does that look like? You're too high up. Definitely looks like you're too high up. How is that possible? Oh, okay, that's why. Because this thing is in the middle of the... where this and the one beneath it intersect. So as is... it looks fine. But it could look better. And this is another example of why it takes forever for me to get anything done. So, no. Gosh darn. There we go. I'm gonna have to do a little replacement. Like that. And then do... this. Where's the headlight? Ah, the ads are upon us. Well, either things will get groovy before the ads are over, or they won't. No, because this thing is what we have there, and that worked just fine. I was like halfway in. I was wondering, can I pull it off? Because it would be like this. Ultimately, I think. Slight ridge. Do I care? Not really. And... oh no. Did I just find an even better way? So I say that is definitely an option. That's definitely a way of doing it, but what if I just clip it into this one? Gosh darn. Where's top center? Like that. Because now it should be slightly higher even. And it's sort of matching that pillar. And oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yes, oh yes, friends, we have a winner. Now, of course, that little pillar piece there could be just removed, but well, now we're going with this now. Small little detail, not really visible much anywhere, but it is very much something apparently that I care about. So We're doing it. I wonder, is this too much? Yeah. Ooh. One more. Flip. There we go. We'll take this with us. And then we run back. Ooh, change hood to the hood of running. Whoa! Who needs Nikes when you've got Usk? Arcane, though, jumping back to an old topic, does seem like a really cool game. It very much seems like a more advanced version of Space Engineers. Space Engineers is something I really enjoyed. It was a really fun game. But it also feels like it has reached its limit of what it can be. And what all it can do. So that's a bit of a shame, because it could be kind of cool, but at the same time... Oh, ads are over. Welcome everyone. I hope you've had a good time with the chatty chats, and thank you for supporting not only the streamer but the platform. Ads are what keep all of this working. And I just put those gosh darned pieces wrong. You see? They're bent. Why are they bent? I'm dumb, that's why. Ooh, got all the gross back though. That's good. Now, yep. The lowest one, I think, can and shall be removed on both sides and replaced with... So I did do stuff like double and the other guard tower. Now, because this should now be meeting... Oh, and it does. And it does. Friends. It looks lovely. Absolutely grand. That's what it does. Now, hopefully, I won't need to figure out any extra support for these ones, because that would be annoying. There we go. Another lovely balcony with some, as they say, colonial vibes. No! That rock fell. It is now lost. I don't like this. Hey now. Dang. Because I don't think I can hide an ironwood pillar inside those things. I mean, there is a relatively simple solution. I just don't want to do it because I didn't do it on that side. But I'll just have to take the hit, I guess, with adding the one there and one there. Because the central piece here should then be supported by all of this, and that should allow for that to continue existing. Yep. And I'm gonna need to bring in some lighting in here because it's getting dark. Yeah, see, because that's a lighter red. That's a very angry red. Hopefully, they can support each other. And hopefully those will also support each other and would make me happy. Surprisingly enough, the patterns matched. Neat. Anyway, let's look at these pillars. Bop. Got one of these there. Why are you being all difficult? Oh. That's peculiar. Interesting behavior. I might have to change the order in which things get built. And it's for then. And lovely. I do enjoy it when I'm planning them together. Okay, okay, promising. And then the thin Roasting pillars. And the sideways thin Roasting pillars. Including these lovely little side arches for some extra support. Okay, looking good, looking good. And what else? Then we needed this guy. Where exactly is he supposed to be attached, though? I feel that he was sort of in the middle here. I'm a little suspicious about all this. So let's see how these things match up. If put this guy, this piece there. Okay, because that looks a lot more like how I remember. Oh, that looks good. How they match together. So here the same thing. Top center. That thing, and then one of these. There we go. I do remember this thing being centered on this thing correctly. And I feel it has to be, because well, everything here seems to have worked. Okay, why are you being all difficult like this now, friendo? I don't like this. There we go. I have no memory of how this corner was made. I do remember that the arch was sort of interestingly placed. Can't remember if it was on account of... You know, that's looking kind of familiar. Yeah, then I had an arch in the middle. So I might consider skipping that one. I'm not certain it's actually necessary. Here one of the questions is, where do I lock this? I want to say it has to be there, right? But once more, I must go. Oh, hello there, Hot Nugget 100. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a nice day. I'm here. I'm building up my little guardhouse thing for the construction competition, and I'm hoping it'll turn out okay. Lovely name there, Hot Nugget 100. Now, I need some more stuff from over here, and I need to check how I made the ceilings over on that side. Because I made one guard tower over on this side of the bay, and I need a second one on the other side. Now this one is already looking more guard towery, simply because it's taller. This one is looking a little short, but we're just gonna have to live with it, I'm afraid. Now the idea is, yeah, so these will be the guard towers watching over the entrance into the bay. I'll have to make the bay actually function as a port. And then there'll be some construction up on those rocks there. Now, some of the challenges I've taken on myself here is to do little to zero terraforming if possible. How much for one of these flames? 3 claws, and I have 2. Tragic. And there is a mountain biome here, so I need to go there and run around at some point to see if I can find a cave. I could do with a little bit more Fender's Claws. It's either that or I have to sail away a lot further off. But for now, I think I can just grab like some stuff, you know. I'm rested, good. Bring more Growston, because that's something I'm spending like ridiculous amounts of. That's something I spent ridiculous amounts of time gathering. As well as, of course, my Ashwood. You know, I could actually leave the coal here, I think. What can I build with the coal? And the hanging brazier. Oh. Now, these are neat, but they also needed the black forge there and some copper. I'm already confused over what the heck I was doing. I'm pretty sure I had enough resin in another chest here, but I guess I was wrong. And frankly, I think actually I need more of the normal wood. Whoop! Oh, here we go. think we can call that good enough. There we go. Whoop, whoop. Let's run, boys. Let's run. It does look like such a box. But it's a guard tower, so a utilitarian look is okay for that one. Of course, once I add the little extensions to the roof, it'll look better. Oh, speaking of extensions to the roof, I forgot one of my main goals, which was to inspect the solutions I used for the first tower here. Oh, it's fun when you just notice I keep on forgetting stuff. Okay, so here oh, they're actually quite a bit further in, aren't they, than what I put on that side. And they are centered on this thing, and this thing is, yeah, just as low as I remembered. So you do a central pillar based on this thing's height. From the center, we have pillars going this way. And here they sort of touch these things, which give a little bit extra support. Don't know if it's necessary, but they do give it. And these pillars end up going all the way out in order to help keep this roof up. Similar solutions in the middle. And that one's all correct, but this thing needs to be, okay, centered on where those meet. Good to know. So I'll have to demolish the pillars I did make. Oh, that's fine though, because I need to add some extra roof anyway. Very well then. Up, up, and away! Bye, you fools. Yeah. Ah, yes, and also centering the pillars obviously makes it stick out a bit. Also, not the most elegant solution. I just hope I don't end up losing a bunch of grouse because of this. Feeling that if I break those pillars, the materials will pop and squeeze themselves up through the roof. Not that one, but this one. Put one there. Illumination. In this dark and dreary little space. Already looking a lot better. Now, hopefully, this one won't need its extra pillar support just yet. I mean, it's gonna get it. Don't you worry now, Roofy boy. You'll just have to wait a bit. Come on now. What on earth are you clipping onto? I think that's correct. I deem it acceptable. Yep, it did in fact. Get squeezed out into the roof itself. Lovely. Okay, well that's... Can I... Yes. That's Just good enough. Ooh. Too many pieces. Wonderful. Let's do a quick change and build stairs that'll help me get up on the roof. Because that is not something I need to do. There we go. With this. Yeah, we don't have it on the other side, so we're not gonna have it on this side. Part of me was just staring at it thinking like, what if we leave it in after all? Don't. Yeah, that can be annoying in this game. Sometimes happens. When that sometimes happens. There we go. Your dude and the camera moves just a little bit, and now suddenly you're breaking apart something that you totally weren't supposed to. Man, that roof is angry. It does not appreciate what I'm doing at all. Huh? Let's add the arches. There we go. You know, when this thing comes up like this, it actually is pretty cool. Well, I might have to put in a quote-unquote proper one. Ah, rule eyeballing. Up, up, up. Find matches in an acceptable manner. I'd say acceptable has been achieved. And next part. Man, I feel like I run off and check. That doesn't look quite right somehow. There's a chance I messed this up somehow. Is that one me? Alright. Alright, we're running back again. Just supposed to make a simple copy of that tower at a slightly different elevation. I keep on forgetting these little detail choices that I made. And they're not... Well, they're not little. choices are they? Obviously, they seem to be affecting things more than I thought. But there's a possibility that I added these straight on top. No. That's all right. And yeah, okay. I just remember that it a bit nicer than it did, but it turns out it fit just perfectly good enough. Now, hopefully, well, there isn't that much grouse needed anymore. I should have enough to finish this thing, like on location here. And the grouse I do have, plus the one I have in the god dang it. There we go. Well, Nay, I don't know if you're here. If you are, you're free to go to my other bases and collect all my... Man, I could have brought more stuff. All the charred bones you want. Well, as long as you know, leave me around 15 of them as well. Because I also want to make the bone throw somewhere. Alright. This place seems to be ported. Alright, those might break. One of the things I need to do now is this. What? Oh, hello. Thank you for the sub there, Virkoli. Oh, thank you very much. I'm touched. Oh, wonderful. A tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Hot dog. Nice. Thank you, Virkoli. Oh, you're too kind. You didn't really have to. I'm very touched. I appreciate all the support I can get. Oh, this is more fun than many other services out there. Well, thank you. Yeah, I also like to consider to think about it that way. Like I used to hang out at bars and stuff a lot when I was younger, but I don't really drink anymore. And I'm thinking, well, you know, it's a lot cheaper than like a pint of beer. All right, I think. Oh no, still that one. There we go. Beep boop. Alright, so... yeah. It's already looking quite nice, if I say so myself. Nothing's all angry and red, but hopefully you can still handle some decorative pieces. Yeah. That roof is looking pretty well supported as well. What the heck happened there? There we go, that looks better. Nice. Ah. Okay, I'd say a lot of this is now pretty well supported. Oh, right, this part. Yep. Also needs its components. One. No! One and two. Yes, didn't loot the Gaussen. Now, part of me is thinking it'd be nice if I could get the roof to like stick out a little bit on the side, but is it necessary? No, not at all. Doesn't mean I won't at some point try. But right now, I just need to get it into an acceptable condition. Now, the other one has a single point of I don't know, terrace space. But considering there's more, but also mostly because it just has less space in front of it. Not because of any deeper artistic choice. And this thing can then be decorated and then puts up some weapons on the side, put an arbalest in the middle, I think. A ballista, I mean. I think this will be quite nice. There aren't any other like half circle pieces. No other wall fits up there with those arches, I believe, especially not the wooden ones, because these are all square or square adjacent. So it'll be the arched Grausten wall. Ooh. If I want like a wall on one side and a door on the other, I'd probably leave. I kind of want to see if could I leave that top there open. Ooh, Nay's back. Back again. Look who's back. She brought a friend. Nay is back. Nay is back. I could also put these up here. But I'm wondering, is it... Is it necessary? I think it's not. I think leaving that thing open is a-okay, same as that one. So I can have a wall here. Leaving it all slightly more open, slightly airy, in my opinion, has more of that Rivendell vibe that I was trying to go for. It has, because it is a fortification, essentially, Rivendell. You know, held by a lord. So it has military value, and that's why, you know, we can still build it all nice and big and robust, but at the same time, Rivendell has a lot of artistic value. Why are you being so difficult there? Please, come on. In the middle there. In the middle. In the cut. This is what we need to do. There. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll it poly around. Quick copy and paste. And there we have it. The top of that. This will be the way in. This is open because, again, Guard Tower is from where they watch over the sea. And we'll need to figure out lighting. I kind of want those hanging braziers, but hanging from those could be cool. Braziers? Hanging braziers. A brazier is something very different. I'm thinking like an ashwood door there or something. But for that, I will need some flametal. Or like here. That will need flametal and shenanigans. The neat part is we have these here like hilariously funny parts, which are obviously purely meant to work with the metal door. The ashwood door, not the metal door. Now what would one put on top of such a thing? Could of course continue with those, but that looks kind of dumb. An ashwood divider could look interesting. I wonder how it would... How far does this clip? Doesn't look like it's coming out from anywhere. And in that sense, an ashwood one. No, I mean the darkwood one could also look cool. Ah, beep. That didn't work. How about you? What if I put you here then? Kinda. But only kinda. What other pieces do we have that could be put there? We have, of course, the half walls, which is what I guess one would expect from such a thing. And I think adding interesting decorative pieces is far more the way to go here. Even here I could add this kind of wall piece, but it's a bit much. I made best red lens curry yesterday what I've ever made. Ooh, sounds nice, hippie. Red like lens. I think in English it's lentil. Sort of random thought here. But yeah. I haven't had a lentil curry thing in God knows how long. Jesus. See, I could put that there. What else do I have? Any heavy wall pieces? Like this? Nope. Ah, Google Translate failed me. I was thinking it's lentil. It is lentil. But in Finnish, linssi is the word for lentil and for lens. Since they have a similar shape and all that jazz. Now, how does one... In fact, does one combine these in any sensible way? I kind of think that looks nice, or at least fun. I wonder, could this thing have worked here? Oh, deebus. Technically, that could work. Because I'm not completely sold on that thing. Yeah, my dog has big side eye on me now. I don't know what he wants, but it looks kind of sus. Maybe it is the lentil soup. That's what the doggos do. At least mine. They say like, I see you eating. Aha. No. What a coincidence. I too happen to enjoy food. You know, my doggos, they know. They can hear the difference between the various packages. They know when it's time to start demanding the cheese tax. I don't know how they do it, but they do. Bestest seen by expression ever. Okay, I haven't done that before, but that looks cool. I need to test it now like, properly. Let's just put a little test wall. Because these, when they are placed, you know, in a grid properly, you get the circular and other shapes. Cool beans, cool beans. But hey, what if? One of these half wall, and then like that, and now the knotwork has a swirly going through. I'm very okay with this. Question is, where do I use it? I'm kind of a food enjoyer myself. What a coincidence. I do enjoy cheese. That is the way of doggos. And they always know when it's time. And they'll be like, oh, what a coincidence. Oh, I had not realized these guys all fit together like this. See, the swirly keeps going. One thing I need to do in between here, though, is get more ashwood and more a couple of pieces of flametal and some tar. Because apparently we're doing this now. And this is one of the reasons why it's very possible that I, in fact, will not finish my my plan, my build before the deadline, because there's not that much time left. And here I am, getting carried away. But you know what? I'm enjoying myself, so no regrets. No regrets. Not even a single letter. Alright, 5 might be enough. So I do need a little bit of these. You know what? Sure. Good enough. Oh gosh, dab it. Dag nabbit, as they say. Right, just a quick sec. I need to check something on the background here. Terribly sorry. Didn't take too long. There we go. And then we can continue running. Because I did in fact bring all the things up. I should double check. So now can I make an ashwood door? Yes. Actually, you know what? Before we run all the way back there, before we forget everything, there's one thing I can build, I've never built, and I want to see what it looks like. And that, my friends, is the lava lamp. What do I need? Wait, one of everything. So a little bit of this here. I don't know, prostate powder. You know what? There we go. We're good to go. Alright, dismiss. Terribly sorry, everyone. I know this is very boring, but I'm using my laptop as my touch portal because it happens to have a touch screen, and he was having some hiccups. I do have an old tablet that I was considering using for my sort of touchscreen apparatus, touch portal, and when it turns out it was a little bit too old, and it just kept on having brain farts. I have been meaning to check, like, could I change its OS. Ooh, my first lava lamp ever. I'm gonna put it right here. What do you mean, touch portal? Well, because I don't have a Stream Deck. Yeah, same Stream Deck, except it's just free software. I mean, they do have a paid version that does more cool stuff. Oh, cool lava lamp. It's even got bubbles. That's awesome. Nice. Yeah, I mean, the Stream Deck would be... I was hoping to get one. And then I found out how much they cost. And I thought, well, that's insane. It's just buttons. But it isn't just buttons. It's buttons and all the software. So I got Touch Portal, which is free. So I beep boop one. Alright, let me tell you something. I have one. Ooh, can you tell me? And I don't use it. Ooh, terribly sorry. So... Oh. If you need one. Oh. Oh, I'll just... Now, usually when people come here and to do soliciting, trying to sell me things, I say no. But in this one... Get in touch in Discord. How much you want for it? We can see if we can come to an agreement. Quick finish. Yeah. Nopea suomalainen, indeed. Sain sen, kun haluan striimaa ilmaiseksi, niin se ei maksa mitään ja toimi hyvin. Okay, cool, nice. Well, if you got a free one, that's awesome sauce. That is like absolutely awesome sauce. Yeah, because I'm using the Touch Portal, and it's free, but this laptop is also, it's like a Chromebook, so it works. I code it for like practicing learning coding, and I was coding in C, relatively simple stuff like low level, so it was good enough for that stuff. But it's okay. This is okay. We're going out, so I get the door should open this way. Boop. This is my first flat metal door. Noise. No sillä laitetaan eteenpäin ilmaiseksi, tehdään hyvä kormaa sitten. Niin, että aina kun et tarvii, niin seuraavalla ilmaiseksi. Switch back to English. Well, thank you, Hippies, and I'm very interested in this opportunity. And if you have any more deets, so look at those, they fit together. Let me know in Discord. That'll be the easiest way for us to talk about this. DMing stuff. Send me DM. I'll try to remember. I promised nothing. My mind is gone. It always was though. But it's even worse the older I got. I'll try to remember too. Yeah. But hey, man. That sounds awesome. Thank you. You're awesome. Absolutely fantastic. I am... Probably is laying in wardrobe. Well, I mean, in that case also, it's always good to get, if you find new users for tools, like most of the tools that I have lying around though are like hammers and things, which wouldn't be interested in one, and no one can have them because they're mine. My most favorite hammers are of course the ones the one hammer I made myself. I have a couple of axes. Well, the favorite axe I ever made was, it doesn't have any cutting edge, it's completely dull, because it's actually a bottle opener. That was fun to make because I made a nice looking axe, and but it's made from mild steel, so of course, yeah, that's also why it wouldn't work as an axe, because it doesn't have a hardened edge. But it's shaped like a bearded axe. I actually forged it, made it proper, and then I made it made a nice handle to it and everything. It's in my opinion, a very fun and nice looking one. But on the back end, there's this little lip, so it's meant to like just be a bottle opener. It was called Jurva Ordas in Espoo. In Espoo, I went to school for blacksmithing and stuff in Espoon Keskusta area. It's the... I keep forgetting what dang school I went to. There's a vocational school that teaches all kind of stuff there in Espoo. And that's where I went for metalworking and metalworking school. You're always one blacksmith school, I think. Yeah, and there's also one in Karja. I've been considering at one point in the future, I might go to the Karja one for a sort of short-term course to get an official title as a blacksmith. The blacksmithing, like goldsmithing, is one of the old professions in the world, and it still has the apprentice, journeyman, master system. Now, technically, I'm sort of journeyman-ish apprentice in between, but I haven't taken an official blacksmithing test. To do that, then I could earn the title of a journeyman blacksmith, essentially, similar to a goldsmith. Like I can't. I mean, I have a training in goldsmithing, but I do not have technically the right to call myself an official goldsmith because I haven't done the official goldsmith's tests. My best friend is making jewelry, etc., doing blacksmithing too. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Random funny fact. I think I've said it before, but do you know what is the difference between goldsmithing and silversmithing? Because I can tell you the difference has nothing to do with the material being used. Because if I make, say, a ring out of silver, that is goldsmithing. If I make a bowl, like a serving tray, out of pure gold, that's silversmithing. See, a goldsmith makes jewelry. A silversmith makes, well, silverware. Usable tools and things. Oh, I try to be smart ass by materials. Oh, you're gonna? Yeah, no, it's completely irrelevant. Yeah, goldsmiths make jewelry, silversmiths make stuff like bowls and forks and ladles and that kind of stuff. So what in English is called actually silverware. Yeah, silverware, exactly. Silverware is made by silversmiths and goldsmiths make jewelry. Material is irrelevant. Nice nipply tieto. I'll use it. Yeah. Yeah, I've learned many a pointless some might say pointless, I'd probably say just randomly interesting tidbits of random information in my life. Just like I think gold is cool. I was enjoying the facts about how gold is cool to do with random dude on a bar, and then he told me like, hey, gold is cool, but did you know that gold is also explosive? And that is how a chemist taught me about the explosive nature of gold. In the correct environment, yeah, gold will explode. Kinda. A fact that is used by chemists because gold is so stable, so it doesn't interact with any other chemicals. So using a sort of gold-based blast of energy, you can they use it as a catalyst to make other chemical reactions happen. So that without the catalyst then actually interfering with the chemical shenanigans going on. Okay, I'm gonna need light here. What do you know? Another lava lamp. Boop. What time is it, by the way? All right. I like those lava lamps. And also, yeah, one of the coolest things, in my opinion, about gold is the fact that it doesn't just reflect light, but it actually literally glows, which is why it has its own luster. And its surface doesn't only reflect photons, it also absorbs them. And then at the little energy state shifting back, it then releases its own photon. So it has a literal glow, which is very neat. I think I might be overcomplicating this thing. I was trying to make cool, fancy, decorative thing here, and maybe I'll just have to put these things down instead. Maybe it's better that way. So I could just... You don't feel rested anymore. Well, I mean, did I ever truly rested, friend? Alright, I need to there. These clip into each other a little bit. I'm not a fan of that. No, sir. But I need this in order to have a smooth, so the things don't like pop out from the other side, so it can't be. Dang it. Alright, how about something like this here? I'd say that's a maybe. And that one's neat, but it's... What? Oh, fine wooden tar, not normal wooden tar. Burp. That's a mistake on my part. How about one of these then? Right, there's like a 4 meter. Oh, I didn't know this came in this size. I filled the. Where's the button? Almost filled the entire gap with this. Oh, that's add soon. Don't worry, I won't be doing anything too crazy while ads are happening. Most likely, I'll be stuck on this. Well, stuck on this. Stuck on this quote-unquote problem. And problem simple. How do I fill this gap? Can it be filled in a way that makes sense? Where is my shenanigan? Ooh. That one says no. That one kinda says no. Oh, it won't work. I'm not a fan of this direct transition. So I was wondering, just looking at what kind of options I would have for adding a little something like this one. Well, I like the idea, but the practically though was dumb. This one. Oh, we found a solution. Turns out, the simple one, the one that came out of the box, and just add a transitionary piece. I wonder if I could have done that one there. Like I was considering if I could just fill up the space here with this. I do a similar thing then here. Like if I break that one. Ooh, almost. There's a tiny weird little gap there though. almost worked perfectly. Shame. Very much a shame. This little weirdness is annoying me. Well, hot diggity dog. Was that the solution all along? Nope. No, it was no, it was not. That would have been too easy. Of course, it would have been too easy. Can't have nice things here. All we can have is endless suffering of trying to get things to match. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. I hope you had a. I hope they weren't too annoying. The ads are the price we all have to pay for streams to continue being a thing. Someone has to keep the servers running. And, well, thankfully, that'll be all of you. You lovely people. Lovely people. Oh. My word. Hey, that kind of works. How about this one? How about this one? Oh. Beep, boop. Nope. Don't slide down. It's not just yet, friendo. Now there is a chance I might just have to give up on the idea of having a door here. Okay, do you have anything else? Something that's not supposed to be used this way? How about like a fence? So I've seen people doing weird things with fences. Like why'd it flip like that? Very annoying. Can I? Okay. Beep. Okay, those parts stick out. I think I might have realized another solution, which will include these fellows. then, oh, terribly sorry about that. Yeah, it's getting all squeaky over here. And then that one. And then, ooh, what do you know? I might have, well, messed up. A long time fighting with it, fighting with all the pieces, trying to figure out how do I get this to work together, and the answer was just put it more in the middle. As they say in my country, leave it to the others. Okay, that's how it goes sometimes. Alright, the top there. Is that too chaotic? The answer is yes. Second question, should I do anything about it? I might have to argue that the answer is no. Okay, I'm not a fan of these dark side pieces. But also not very much I can do about it. Now, leaving that thing open up top also doesn't work for me. So, but I do like the support beam my, oh no. Because like having just like a straight wall here would look slightly more, how would I say it? Well, flat. Like I'm already having dumb ideas about like, hey, what if I put this here? And then another one like that, like, It'd be dumb, but it could work. And then I could also put some of these in here for some of the extra fun times. But instead, I need to get my stuff together and just get this thing finished soon. Now, the idea is for it to be a guard tower. So I could do this. But I won't. Because a guard tower also needs a window to the front, seeing as we have them to the sides. How do we make the window? See, I could use these, which is literally a decorative window. But I'm also using them as railings, so I think that might be a bit much. But I could use these decorative wall pieces. And then a part of me also wants to leave that thing open. Oh dear. How about I then about something like this then. Hey there, Abyssal 5! I hope you're having a nice day. Building my docks are here. They're taking shape. And the guard towers are also taking shape. Currently there's a lava lamp outside. And I'm hoping to get this stuff to look nice. Now, because I'm using a lot of Grausten, as you might notice. One of the problems with Grausten is, even though it has nice smooth walls, it's some of those smooth endings, and I'm trying to figure out all these small pieces to use to decorate whatnot. And here I wanted to use some wood in here as well to warm up the structure a little bit. Looks great. Thank you very much. You're very kind. And here I'm trying to figure out how to do a sort of window. Like, I know the ashwood has the decorative window piece, but I'll be using that for like handrails. I think it looks great like this. What? Oh, Abyssal 5 followed? Thank you very much for the follow there, Abyssal 5. Oh no. Look. Oh, okay, so I think these look excellent as railings. Because like this entire stair is just to get up here to also use as a measuring tool. I'll have to use actual stairs, and I'm pretty sure I'll be coming down from this side. And then be some platforms around there, and then go down there. Now, some of my building challenges right now is, well, also partly the fact that I have made the questionable choice of not do any terraforming. I will have to make my build match the land, not the land match my build. And I have 4 days left to finish this. Less than 4 days, to be honest. But I have noticed, just accidentally, like how well some of these like ashwood and Grausten pieces work together. Because the Grausten is so light, and I was kind of thinking I might have to use some more black marble to get that cool contrast of light and dark. But also, and then I also collected some like tar for some of these dark wood beams, but I haven't really gotten around to using them yet because, well, I mean, frankly, the ashwood is already by itself just wonderful and like adding all this life. Oh no! Completely the wrong spot. Wait, why are you? Okay, this thing was better. Attach the wrong part. There we go. Just like this, and suddenly we have a whole ton of extra depth. Okay, no. I messed up. It's that one. And attached itself to something completely wrong. So we'll try again. This one this time. Oh, auto bottom. And bottom. Yep. It has been very nice to notice how well the ashwood and it's almost like they were designed together, isn't it? But also, I like how the sort of arches. Well, I don't have any here, but I have had it in a previous like experimental piece here. So I had these arches, and then I had these wooden arches on top of them, and that also looked really cool. But then I ended up building this balcony here instead, adding all these little detail pieces to all these end caps. And I think it worked out pretty well, because if you have this smaller Grausten pillar at the bottom part, it has that sort of Spanish colonial vibe to it that I'm quite enjoying. And then all these transitionary pieces also can clip into the bigger pillar pieces pretty well to make really organic sort of transitions happen. Now back to what I was trying to do. I like this, and now we have a cool stone wall with this sort of external decorative pieces. Ah, damn it. And here as well, just sinking these arches into this thing added a lot of like life to this otherwise rather blank wall, and then adding the ash wood to go along the pillars, in my opinion, adds surprisingly much. Such a relatively simple like construction. A lot of what it was here is, of course, with just construction scaffolding, but hopefully slowly but surely we'll get an actual building going on. Well, and yeah, like I said, I still have a deadline for the Casheim, before the Casheim server's Judgment Day comes upon. Oh, dang it. How did I Why do I keep on falling? And I keep on thinking like, oh, falling, no trouble. And then I always keep on forgetting I'm not actually wearing my feather cape because I left it in my other pants. Well, other base. But you get my drift. Right, well, I don't think there's much materials left on the roof. Oh, there was some ashwood here. Whoop. There we go. And I am... Actually, I'm pretty pleased with this. I might have to do this one little addition. Because I don't... Oh, what do you think? No. Because if that thing just transitions into plank wall, that's... It's not a very neat transition. But adding that transitionary piece, it frames the entire thing much nicer. And these, yeah, kind of chaotic, kind of get lost in it, but I like the wholeness of it. And I loved noticing that these match, like sort of through the side as well. Here's an experimentation with these wall pieces. Because if you just put them in a square, you get like these black circles. But if you can offset them by half wall, you get the nice little squiggle. And then they also match up with the divider pieces. Which, in my opinion, looks quite nice. And also, I noticed that these small grousing pillars can be clipped inside a ashwood pillar. And I don't know, but this, I like it. I really do. Nothing on the outside. Yeah, it works. Ooh, ashwood. Oof. Now, why are you guys... Why on earth are you clipping there? Jeebus. Uh-huh. Yeah, that went right. Sometimes this game does make odd interpretations of where exactly you're trying to clip your building pieces. There we go. Now I'd say this side is done. And the last piece would be then probably decorating the insides and putting on the proper lamps and stuff. But that will be later. Right now, I'm gonna leave a whole bunch of stuff here. Nope. In fact, take the Grausten with me. I have use for it. That should be fine. And this thing, yeah, it's just an experimentation piece. And having that pillar in the middle, I was kind of worried about it, but actually it works. Nice. On the railing, I mean. And... See, this is... what you get for being such a... dumbass like me. Keep on forgetting what I'm doing. And I'm thinking like, oh, I'm gonna go build the railings now for the dock. And so I grabbed all the Grausten. And then I get out here and I realize, oh right, I haven't even... I should probably have a look at these stairs though. So I can get these Oh, fine. I'll give you a little support pillar. And that might be too much. Nope, nope, nope. I guess I can work with this. Hmm. Because if the stairs come from there, it'll have to end there. That's why I had to add the second one. Let's try it though. So if I put these stairs from here down. Will they still reach? Oh. I see. Oh yeah, then I can have a platform here and from there. Oh yeah, they match perfectly. Fantastic. So there'll be stairs up. And stairs here. Oh, and that's the end of that. At Ashwood. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. And once you start running around with the feather cape in this game, it is so hard to learn away from those bad habits. Of like, oh, I'll just jump. You know, what's the worst that'll happen? Oh no. Oh. You end up like completely forgetting that fall damage is actually a thing in the game. I can only imagine how bad it would get if there was an item that allowed you to just keep swimming without drowning. Eventually get used to that one. Jump, jump, jump. Come on, friendo. You get used to that thing and then you don't take water seriously anymore. What? I'm willing to argue. This part of the construction is pretty much done. You know, I gotta say, I also get very paranoid when breaking down building scaffolding like this. Because I'm always afraid that I'll misclick slightly past what I'm actually trying to break, and I'll break some load-bearing part of this entire tower instead. That's happened sometimes when I've been building bigger things. Carrying too much, but that's fine. Should be able to get little bit of here's good old stamina back. And then we'll see about... Alright. I was gonna see about pulling the old cart boat. There we go. Yeah, out of the water, but I'll settle for pushing, as long as we can get it out of the water. Alright, question, can I actually get it out of the water? Don't worry about it. Answer is kinda, and close enough. No. Alright. I'll admit, I wasn't expecting that to work out. Oh. Meh. I need a fire source there so I can get some of that comfort bonus. Because currently my closest fire source is all the way across the bay. That's a bit of a walk. I see. This is actually supposed to go this way around. Because I'm doing a fishbone pattern. And there we go. Okay, this thing needs some kind of support. Yeah, beneath here, because even though it's holding up just fine, I don't like the way it looks. Because if it, like, magically levitating things can get to me. Bottom piece. And most likely I'll do some... Yeah, I'll do something with Grouston. I already have it all envisioned up. Mostly also because I did something with Grouston on the other side. And I just have to make more of the same on this side. There we go. There we go. It's already looking so much more intentional. You know, I was thinking it might be fun to add something to the walls, to the roofs where they come out a little bit more. Now, looking at this, I think it's kind of better this way. It is supposed to be a sort of like Stark, the guard tower facing the sea, and having it just be this sort of monolithic pillar kind of works. At least in my opinion. It's still a decorated decorated monolithic pillar. But it is a bit of a pillar. Before I go get some more ashwood from down there, I'm gonna break down these things. And then put a piece like that there. There. Okay, you can stay there for now. I do have a different plan. Now this thing being here at the bottom is not set in stone. Most likely there'll be some more Grouston floor that goes that way, and then a piece that elevates from here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh. No, not there. Hopefully I can. Oh, actually, I can go get that other pile I left now. Yep, still okay. Then we wait for some stamina to return. There we go. Hey, boop. Now, any other ash wood components? Not right now. All right. There we go. And I think that's all the support structure gone. Then we'll have to see about shenanigans. And how to make said shenanigans happen. No, okay. Why is everything so slidey? Alright, let's try this one. Okay. Okay, nothing's broken just yet. But I'm pretty sure we're reaching the limit here. Alright. I think I'm gonna try to do this. Oh, that just insta-failed. Alright then. Pretty sure at least one Krausen's piece stone was just has been lost to sea. Tragic. Now, I kinda like this. So, we shall continue on this side. Up. Nope. We'll do something weird first, like that. So that I can then do what, like this. That is one of the more annoying parts of working with Grouston. Its tendency to... it has way too many attachment points sometimes. Like, way too many. Alright. Mystery Ashwood. Oh, yeah. Alright, now with this, I don't think I need that many. small, but it does add to it. Or does it? Yeah, I'd say yes. Ugh. Zoomed in way too close. Alright. Oh no. Okay. So I've started. I think these make for decent sort of handrail type things. Yes. Adds a bit more robustness to the entire thing without detracting too much from the handrails, which are quite artistic in my opinion. Otherwise, by themselves. Yes, that's what I was hoping for. You have made contact. I'll allow it. Mm-hmm. Oh no, I ran out of Groston. Damn you. Yep, makes it. Nope, Ashwood piles. And then I'll go fetch some more Groston. And then, actually, I'm gonna leave my dude there for a little bit, and I'm gonna have to take a little break. I need to go to the toilet and grab a sandwich or something. Because I've been at it for almost 5 hours, and I haven't even had my break yet. A little bit of setting it all up just right, and then we can have the dance of the break. Some might call it the break dance. The Viking is there, doing his best to dance away and try to keep everyone happy while the streamer goes off for a couple of minutes to take care of his puny mortal bodily needs. Okay, I'll try to be quick. Have a quick little break, grab a quick little bite, and I'll be right back. See you soon. And I have returned. Welcome. Hello, everyone. Ah, well, tasty sandwich. And relaxing, taking care of my needs. Now, I wonder if anyone else online right now. Yeah, it definitely shows that it's the last week. Everyone else seems to be gone by now. Into other games. And their hobbies, because there was like usually there was like always someone, at least 2 or 3 people online here. Now, let's go build something similar to these stairs, but over on the other side. And it's actually looking pretty okay, if I say so myself. Gosh darn, you know what I just realized? Apart from the fact that I should have left my frozen piles here. I'm alone on the map right now. I can use the bed. Oh yeah. I can skip time ahead and enjoy the benefits of actual daylight. Which make... Oh well. Didn't make it. It happens. Now, there's about a minute left for ads. But as what I'm doing is slowly but surely just building more stuff. I hope no one really minds. I wonder what my chances are of making something like this. Like how far? Maybe putting stone in here would be best. Instead of that kind of weird thing. You know what? That's exactly what we'll do. Hey, you got the roasting. Oh, dang it. What? What on earth has that thing clipped onto? No idea. But it looks okay though. I'm mildly tempted to take that part off. We'll see. We'll get there eventually. Why are you... I see. I will need a support beam getting all the way over there after all. I'm not the greatest fan of this. I could try to put a pillar from here straight down to there instead. That could work as well. I think I will do exactly that, but in this way around. There. I think that'll be better than, well, whatever the heck this is. And taking these things out. This will be good. Yep. Hmm. And the odds are over. Welcome back, everyone, and not much has changed. Still here. Thinking about best way to support this thing. That thing's all red. And very quickly loses support. I'm considering something like this right next to it, so they will have these smaller pillars group essentially. That's actually not that bad. Looking a lot better than looking a lot better than I thought it would be. I need ones. Well, I don't actually need anything, but it could look good with having those same pieces in the corners there. But most importantly, oh no, I'm encumbered. Let's free up some space. Move these back. That thing will I need some kind of support on it. Oh well. this side seems to hold. Now this other part, other half needs some more support. Now, how should I this? This is the most direct and logical piece. Add that. Now what else could I add? Now there we go. Stairs all the way up. Crossed in corners. Okay, this needs proper lighting and decoration. Other than that, done. Okay, yeah. I can carry a couple hundred of these. Boom. Alright, now the thing was, the intersection here needs work. Did that 8 Grausten just disappear? No, it's right beneath me. Ooh. Well, thankfully, that's all that happened. I was afraid I made a bigger mistake. I was about to lose a lot more resources than just that. Collecting the Grausen has been a pain, to be honest. Okay, kind of wondering if I should just try to continue this thing all the way over there. Next, I don't need these pieces because they're there to line the edges. And the thing is, there's no edge here that's gonna matter. I don't need those pieces coming all the way in here. Section point is there, so there we go. Now the tips of those arches are still carrying these. Here we have the a problematic intersection piece. I was thinking an elevated portion like this. Could be good. Another crafting bench. Whoop. Alright, wonderful. Mm-hmm. Where's my top edges? There we go. I think this would make more sense than whatever's I got going on here right now. Also means there. I need to slap one of those underneath. Gosh, I. That could have gone a lot worse. But thankfully, we are a-okay. So, whoop and whoop. Now. Hmm. Similar problem here and here. I'm kind of thinking I just want to put in railings. Like on the proper edge, on the outside edge here. So here would be railings. Well, this guy just goes like this. Nothing else that would make life a little easier. Alright, now easier is exactly what I need. So we can probably save some stone. There we go. And then a railing on this side, and then we'll just not look down there. I might put in railing and then like a wall hang. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that right now. Probably shouldn't, so I might need to get in there. We have that opening there still. Ah. Needs more grouse then. So, dang it. And these pillars, I guess. be used to make some sort of fence wall thing. That's what I'm thinking here. Yes. Whoop. Oh dear. I'm getting pretty Valheimed out. We'll see how far this project gets. There is a very big chance, a real chance, that I might not give up on this thing. We'll see. We'll see. I have to try not to. Gotta stay strong for the Heim, for the while. Building this here thing is gonna take ages. But I still haven't found a proper solution for what to do with the corners. Unless I, of course, quite literally just build this angled piece, all of it, like one step higher, essentially. So that could work. Then they could go along here. I could have stairs up and down, that little slightly elevated piece. Let's try it out. Will feel kind of funny using. I was about to say it might feel a little funny using ashwood for this, but turns out I'm not using ashwood for this. Break him. Sort of as is. Nice. And while I'm at it, might as well finish the... Or not. Not just yet. Okay, good. I guess we'll walk through. Important detail. Now. Yeah, like this. Hmm. I'm thinking. Okay, I can have a closer look at things that could would should might be removable later. Right now. Hmm. Right now, I just need to see if I can get these buggers to fit together in an acceptable manner. Right. You know what? Good enough. And close enough. Hmm. This one takes 8. This one takes 4. Oh. I guess, yeah. Might as well use that thing. The idea was to then use these pieces. Whoop. Then you can run up and you can run down. And oh, actually, no, these fit quite well. I can actually very much use the girls stairs here. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, run up, run down a little bit. And the clipping issue is dealt with now. Then I'll have to figure out how to do the fence, but that's doable. I did have some of those experimentals that go slightly too high, and I can use those here. Yes, indeed. Oh, I just need to do a similar solution to this one. Should be easy enough. What? Oh well, sadly that piece was lost to history. Nope. That sucks. And this entire space might be blocked in already. Ooh. That was close. Almost didn't make it. Ooh. There we go. And I'm thinking I could probably... See. I made a mistake. Yeah, for this to work, these will have to remain. Just so when one looks from below, the pattern still makes sense. Now, and the question is, if I start from here, say there, should we go here or here? Like, of course I could go here, which I think is the easiest way to go. Oh. Just made it out a hole, only to fall into another one. Sure, do it. Hmm. That will come and it'll over that thing in its entirety. So this thing needs to go. There we go. Yeah, these need to stay. So then the question is, do I have the stairs going down from here? Or continue this further, I have the stairs going over. I think this way makes some more sense. So I still have the railing, come here and meet this, and it should be fine. Boop. Mostly I'm afraid of. Honestly, mostly I'm worried about, am I having fun? Because I know for a fact that if the streamer is not having fun, most likely the viewers aren't having fun either. The part of me is doing this just out of pure stubbornness. A very large part. I think a 4-piece is enough for that one. Whereas a few of these is what I need for that one. 16 plus. I think the assortment we have over here in our chest is the way to go. Oh, and also quick sip of water. Ah, delicious. Ginger latte. Lovely stuff. Oopa. Now another thing. No, I'm just gonna do it like that. Nope. I just realized is, like I said, I was kind of hoping to have a sort of back railing, like taller arches, with either like that or something like this. And I think something like this is going to be the winner. It will make the at least some of these, the back sides, like here. So I realized I don't really need things to go much further than this. And as such, they won't. I go with this. Ba 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 bum. And then let's see, where could it be good? Oh yes, of course. There, lovely looking, simple fence construction. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's uneven number. So I think they should work. Oh well. Guess it kinda does. Only need one of them to be eyeballed. There, now I have a fence. Good old don't fall down. I could have a similar one here. Start with the stairs though. Well, sadly I can't put one there. On kind of obvious reasons. Just clipping. But that seems to have worked actually. Perfect. Stairs up, stairs down. And yeah, tower's looking good. And here well, this will have to be a bigger thing, I think. This is what I need those stairs to go up. This will be tomorrow's project. I think I've gotten one lot done for today. I got the tower done, which was my main goal. Now I'm doing these corners, ups and downs. This entire thing will have its own I might even keep as is. So, what do you guys think? What should I do? Should I keep building? Or should I play something else for an hour? Of course, keeping building might be the way to go. I could start building on those railings. In for a penny. Absolutely right there, DC Shadow Demon. Keep building. Yeah. All this, making this thing happen is gonna take ages, so might as well start. Hey there, DC Shadow Demon. I hope you're having a nice day. And apparently I need to bring a stone cutter closer. No, I hope you are having a nice day there. There, my dudes. My hammer broke. Fix that one and grab a couple of more of them rocks. Boop. Oh dear. Oh man, I've already gotten through a large amount of the stuff I brought with me. Whoop. You know, I'm gonna break that one down. And discover I made a small mistake and jump back up. There we go, get the rest. There. Whoop. Now let's keep building there. Now, the interaction between the levels on this corner will be most likely... I think it'll be easiest, yeah, if I have the stairs just straight to this. Now, this whole nonsense will be its own project tomorrow, so I'll do the railing on this end about circa here. Now, the part that's going to be less than amazing is the fact that all of these top sides are going to have to be eyeballed. But if, considering the fact there's so many of them, maybe I don't have to be that careful. What? It's the kind of stuff I was almost considering, like I might even do like off stream, just because takes a little bit of focus, and I don't know how interesting it is to look, and it's harder to focus on talking or narrating while I'm trying to eyeball these things together. Man, I wish they could just snap. It's so much quicker if the snapping didn't have its strange limitations. Because you'd think with a arches like these, this is a sort of more sort of like natural and organic way, in my opinion, to use these pieces. Ones that we see a lot in history, in various cultures that use arches. But no. You can snap together one arch. Only one. One per pillar. But I'm guessing that is not a choice they made to be like anti-pillar and anti-arch. It's more like a design choice made earlier on in the game development regarding their building system and how many snapping points it can accommodate and in what kind of alignment. That at least is my theory. And the good thing is you can still eyeball it. Ugh. And I'm tensing up my entire arm doing this. I'm gonna get myself like stress injury. There we go, there we go. Almost. No! Off with you, lamp. I'm thinking that, I'm hoping that this here railing still looks okay. And I would say yes. I am quite pleased with this. Now, this is supposed to be a sort of rear side, and I was kind of thinking that so we have this railing, similar to what I did there, to plug up one hole, is have a sort of higher fence behind. Now, I'm wondering if I should do it like this. It's slightly different, a bit more open, and most importantly, all the pieces should snap. You know what? I've convinced myself. I'm doing it. Now I need to choose a point to begin from, and if this is sort of where I go there, I'd say, you know what? That looks like an acceptable corner. There we go. Oh no, it's too high up though. Oh dear. The good thing is that these pieces have a center snap. Not top center, I want like center. Alright, fine, we'll go to center 4. Center 3. Why are you going that deep? Are you telling me I could? I gotta use my first person zoomy powers. Well, what do you know? The answer presents itself. You get the height difference and it interacts with the side pillar there quite adequately. Now, looking at this thing, I have them all touching each other. I guess I'll just have to do the same here. And now I think I could use the center snap into the previous one's center layer. Okay, so far everything's going okay. Each one of these is 5 Growston, so I might exhaust all of my fancy stone making this thing. We'll see how it goes. The idea was... remember correctly, something like this. Let's do it like this then. Well, scoodly poop every second one. Run out of Growston, go fetch some more. You know, this batch of Growston was the absolute largest one I had. So if this runs out, I'll have a much smaller one waiting there to be picked up again. So if this turns out to be too resource intense, I will have to break stuff apart and find a different solution. So I sure as heck ain't going back to the Ashlands. Oh, would you look at that? I mistaked my math. Boop. But the shape itself, in my opinion, is nice. Is it nice enough? Because it might be better if I did the back railing out of ashwood. But there's a lot of ashwood. I can grow ashwood. I have the tools. I have the power. So I could have a frontal railing of stone and a rear-facing railing made of wood. Also, only one way to test it out, which is finish this thing and then build my next batch of railing over there and see if I can make a wooden back railing to it. See how that looks. Because if it looks nice enough, oh, then we got a winner. Otherwise, okay, let's see. You're first person, you're coming in, here is the railing out to the dock area, and here is the sort of railing behind. Yeah. That's sort of what it's going for. And the railing on the end, it being sort of tall like that, is acceptable. Lighting here is just experimental. But this is kind of stairs I will then need, yeah, heading down. Because, okay, I'll finish the railings, and then I'll also have to then at some point get back and figure out how exactly should I connect the... make sure a boat can actually be used here. There is a chance, a very real one, that this is too high. So I can make a lower dock there, which I will, using wood. And then I'll need some protruding pieces here for the boat. Mostly I think the boat goes like alongside here somehow. But all of that is a problem for a later point in time. Now I was thinking there should be stairs on both sides of this mound, but I think it might be easier if I just do it from one side. And that way I could have the railing, the sort of stairs down already here, meaning that railing could just start from around here. Alright, let's do that. If nothing else, I could just unmake the railing later. Whoop. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Then I'll have to figure out a way to hide what these hide the fact that these are all hollow and empty on the empty on the inside and on the back side. Now, do not look behind the green curtain. Only sadness will await you there. What? Totally wrong. Ah. Now, there's a chance I'm gonna do one of those. No, there's more than a chance. And it needs to be done immediately. Why? Well, because I say so. No deeper meaning. Yep. Okay. Well. That looks about right. Then I wonder. How would you look at that? They can go inside each other just perfectly. Absolutely nicely. You know what? That's fine. Oh! I'm getting a little tired, it would seem, because I'm blowing up my thingy wingies in ways that they were not meant to be blown. So slowly but surely, we're getting a railing. We have almost 2 stacks. Which should mean I have almost 50 of these small ones before I need to go fetch more. Rouse them. For my next game, I'm sort of torn. Part of me wants to continue my Factorio game, but at the same time, I've been building so much here. I would rather do something where it's not quite as focused on building. Take a little break. And I was considering either Kerbal Space Program, because I haven't touched that in ages, and it's a fun one. It's, you know, less serious, but there is some designing stuff that I do enjoy, even though that is technically still building. Another one is the Rim World, because that thing is just hilariously awful, you know, for the people living there. But it is most definitely an interesting story creator. And also, if I consider if I did that on stream, I can't do, you know, saves coming, as one might on a single player game. Make sure things go your way, and your favorite peeps don't get killed. And now, well, I'd have to live with everything that happens. And then we'd get to commit endless amounts of super fun war crimes. And because it is a game a bit like Because you have your run in that game. You have your colony, you have your colonists, and you keep going until, well, until you die. A bit like Dwarf Fortress. Although, unlike Dwarf Fortress, it actually does have an end game. And I've owned the game for years. Played it many times. And to be honest, I've never actually finished a game of RimWorld. Like, officially. So that could be interesting as well. I was considering doing like vanilla playthrough with the add-ons I have. I don't have Anomaly, but I have the others. And, with all those, and we just see, can we actually reach endgame? Which one? Well, that will sort of depend on how the how life on the rim goes. Now I'd like for you to flip into like. Oh. Well, in that case, I guess that'll do. Unless, of course, I try to put you here. Now, it would have its own value, but no, I think. I think this would make more sense. A part of me is already thinking, like, you know what? I should probably put, like, stairs that go down from here. That'll be funny. Of course, you run all the way here, you go up a little bit, so that you can then go down a little bit, and then that'll be a more classic dock/port there. It's not a bad idea. There were stairs down there, and then this would be the middle one. Or, like, for your long ships. Because this should be a decent height for your Drakkar. You know what? I might be good at. Might as well give it a go. Bring my Drakkar over. See what it says. Does it say yeah or no? I can sort of clip those into each other as well. But womp. Okay, I'm going through Grausen actually slower than I thought. I didn't think I'd get this far. Batch I had on me. That's something. So let's keep on going. We ran out. Okay, I'm gonna get my next batch. I'm gonna also sail my Drakkar over just to see how much adjustments should I need to make here to make sure that the Adgerbone. Make sure that the dock actually works as intended. Full port. It is taking shape. It is most definitely taking shape. It's turning into a whole lot of something. How much is true? Undeniably true. Yep, I made it. I could even grab a whole bunch of Grausen and put it in the boat. Why? Because I can. And also, because if it works, then slowly but surely this entire nonsense corner here will have to be demolished and transferred somewhere else. Including the building scaffolding around this thing. But I'm glad that the towers are done. Technically. I still feel like there is something more I could do with them. Ah, yes. And that something would most likely be hanging braziers. Oh, okay, now we got good daylight, and I gotta say, I am very happy with those towers. Man, those black accents from the Ashwood, they worked. They're working really well. Like, really well. No, now I'm even more thinking like, okay, I'm definitely going to need some Ashwood details on the dock, because if it's just gray on gray... Yeah, no. That'll be, well, boring, to be honest. So we need contrast, we need color, we need excitement. How do we achieve all of this excitement, one might ask? And, well, one of them would be if I could get my hands on a large amount of chains. That could be nice. So I need to head to the swamps. I don't know. Tomorrow, off stream. We'll find out. Because I need more chains and more Dwarrior lanterns. The good thing is I think I can make my own lanterns, but I can't make my own chains. So, with that, I was thinking those Dwarrior lanterns on chains on pillars could be very good lighting, in my opinion, here on the docks. Oh no, I'm crashing. Got too close. I was too busy fantasizing about Dwarrior lanterns and too slow in trying to figure out where exactly I'm gonna land this monstrosity of a boat. Hello, welcome back for the ads. I am here and I've crashed my boat. Thankfully, there's wards everywhere, so nothing broke. And of course, yes, those who don't know, normally wards do not do that. It being a build competition and all, our great and gracious host, the casual elephant himself, has added to the mod list a wonderful mod called Better Wards, I believe, which is the one that allows for wards to have an area of effect where player builds structures can't take damage, including your boats, carts, and all built things. Other than that, you know, our adventure has been it's survival. It was taking me so long to finally get to this point and then not achieve anything. Because, man, the Ashlands, I do not like it, but I had to spend way too much time there to collect all the grouse and I need to build all this nonsense and then transport it all here to the Mistlands, especially on also a map in a world with no portals. Less than amazing. Okay, so for the boat to work, I would need a platform at the height of where the arches meet. That's actually pretty good. Okay, that means I already have a well-defined height. I was worried it'd be somewhere like in between, like a half meter off or some other nonsense. But if I only have a clearly marked place, I'll make it easier. Ooh, yes. Yes, indeed. You see my silly idea that I was talking about? Of adding stairs that go down, and then there's, I think, a port that goes out. I don't need to go out. I only need stairs to go down, and then I have a wooden platform on the outside here. I think we're getting somewhere. Here. A wooden platform, because it doesn't need to come out much. It just needs to come out enough. I can use the ashwood for that, and that'll give us a nice piece of contrast here. There'll be like ashwood details, followed by Grouston, followed by more ashwood, and possibly finally make use of all that tar stuff that I've been hoarding. Now, it is possible I ran out of time, and my build, instead of having a massive central building as I was hoping for, it'll be just the docks. And then that'll be it then. And I think that'll be fine. But yeah, from that height... Yeah. It's all completely doable. This is actually very good. Very good. Because these are then the more like military ramparts, and then there's the... where boats come to park, if you will. And because I can have different parts, have them at different heights. So it is at the height of where the arches meet, is obviously the perfect height for a drakkar. Whereas a longboat, which I would then have to either make or sail in from somewhere, would require something further, a bit lower. Yeah. Hot diggity dog. I think this will work. I think this might work. As long as I don't have to make another one of those, which I might... No, actually I don't. This is the only part where there's water on both sides. Everything else is facing rock. Yeah, lovely. I just need to hide the empty parts, like on this thing. Well, the good thing is, if I need to build more pillars and arches on this side, it'll be a lot easier, thanks to I don't need to, like, build into the water. That took a lot of... Oh, that took a lot of time. Time and effort. But for now, we shall continue with a cool stone railing. Because once that's done, then I can, you know, figure out where all my stairs downward go. Then I can just delete some railing for it. So I am starting to lean towards that idea that I had, that I could make use of the fact that, see, because these are all sort of even. To make a nice long straight railing here is doable. But then we have the intersecting parts that are slightly higher. And the intersecting parts that are slightly higher mean I need to figure out a fun, cool way to deal with the corner. Now, my solution is right now using these. And I gotta remember to remove all of that and plug this hole as well then eventually. Because I think using these works quite well. I want on the edge of this thing is... I'd say that looks acceptable. Because then I can have a similar one on this side. I have no idea what... There we go. There. And because that thanks to these, this will become a higher railing, so it could be a little more like a side of a gateway down to a railing, and then from here stairs down. I think that would make slightly more sense. And then these are sort of, you know, there's a word for it, but I can't remember. Where the ships then arrive, and then you come in here, and then you walk up and down the stairs. Need proper railings here, make sure people don't go there, and make sure no one looks, do not look behind the pier. You're not meant to look in there. Don't do it. Do not reveal my secrets. My horrifying secrets that I haven't actually finished those things. And here the same thing, stairs down, and there possibly as well. And then at the ends, of course, because, well, that's where the towers are, and it makes sense. I think over there I'll make a lower sort of pier for the shallower boats. And then the bigger boats will have to sail in deeper into the port, so we'll have a higher up docking space for the dock car over here. Already with that tower done, and that one, and now a boat here, and now the railing coming along, I've actually gotten pretty far. I'm just looking at this and it feels like I've been working all day. What have I achieved? And well, I've built that entire tower. I did some augmentations there, which I then copied here. I finished walling up the insides of the docks, mostly. That's my maintenance hatch for now. And now I'm making these railings, and they are coming along nicely. So I'd say thank you, DC Shadow Demon, for pushing me on. Keep working on this. Because it certainly is actually helping me out. Whatever lost motivation I had is now coming back, because I am realizing, like, no, you know, I am actually making good progress here. Hey there, hippies! And also, you know what? I'm not in the Ashlands, so the music as well is nice, and there's actual sunlight, which is lovely. People are rude. One man just bumped on me. Oh no! Well, I guess that depends on your definition of bump. Whether or not it's a nice thing, you know? But I'm guessing, yeah, someone just like walked at you and you had an unfortunate encounter. It happens. He said I was walking on the wrong side of the Jalankulkivälä. You walked on me. Ja törmäsi. No, I understood what you meant. I was trying to be funny, but I'm a bit tired, so my bad jokes are even worse. No problem. Oh, that's good. Yeah, because they're not gonna stop. I'm sorry. I don't have control over this. I'm so baffled about that, man. Yeah, well, maybe they were on the spectrum. Some people are like that. You know, they can be really anal about some rules, and especially their interpretation of it. And so they probably thought you were being rude, and then they thought, well, I am in the right. I will walk here, and the other one must, of course, dodge me. But real life isn't that clean. Isn't that cut and dry, really? There's no liikennesäännöt vaan jalkakäytävä. Well, that's true, per se, but usually, I should say, in society we adhere to the right hand rule, though. You haven't checked it? Well, it's always good to check, because sometimes I also think, like, someone says, oh, it's against the rules. I'm like, wait, is it? I don't know. Yeah, that does sound rude, but I guess in general people consider it's you have the right hand rule for most everything, especially if there is no specific rule per se. Wrong button. Right, and yeah, doing things the more complicated way because I'm tired and I forget which buttons do what. Much focus. Beep boop. But yeah, you can think, but they're not right, and still not reason to be violent. That is very true. That is very true. But as like I said, they might have just assumed that, of course, you're gonna dodge because you're on the wrong here. You know, in their point of view. So most likely, yeah, there was no intention of violence, and they were all equally shocked that you didn't, you know, make way. No, it is. I like the saying of, you know, never. Never explain with malice what can be explained with just stupidity or ineptitude. I felt really attacked. Oh, yeah. It was staring right into my eyes. Oh. Maybe they were trying to pick a fight. Who knows? Maybe they're having a bad day. And like I said, maybe they were on the spectrum. I mean, these people can get very, very, very difficult about rules and interpreted rules. And they are known for not being the most socially suave. The caveman with a raid of 13. Hello there, caveman. Thank you for the raid. And look at the clock. Why are you up, man? You should have gone to bed hours ago. But thank you, man. Thanks for the raid. How goes the Casheim planning? Testing is going well. Excellent. Good to hear. Figured out a few bugs. Nice. That's always good. That's always good to find. You want to find all the bugs during testing, because when things go live, people will find more of them. They always do. And I, to my sadness and horror, am discovering that what I thought was finally enough Grausten is not enough Grausten. But I have my cool towers up now. They're different heights because they're following the terrain, but my railing is coming along nicely. And the port is shaping up. There's a lot of like this eyeballing aiming though, which is very annoying. I would love it if these things would just clip. Hey, the hippies, I can handle a verbal situation, but people go physical, I can't handle it. Yeah, I get that, because it's as long as it's a mental sort of like meeting, it's easier to adapt and like figure it out and like just brush it off. But the physical one is so real that it really affects you like on an animal level. You go like, I need to defend. Do I need to fight? Do I need to run? Yeah, even if it is like something as simple as just being bumped on, it can really trigger your animal things. I want a full monkey and scream. Hey man, sometimes you gotta monkey out. Ain't nothing wrong with that. This is so annoying, but it must be done. And I'm pretty sure that after this, I'm not gonna build railings like this again. Because eyeballing so many individual small pieces can get pretty tiring. Whoop. But hey, caveman, I hope what kind of bugs have you found so far, by the way? Anything like really game breaking or just weird? Like, have you had to remove any other mods? Hey, Nay's back. The Granny Club. Where the Twitch chat box don't show comment box on sidebar, but has on the bottom of the video? Oh, that's my chat box? Is it all weird? This is 100% pain, my fingers are in bad shape, knees are fighting, and my toes are hurting too. Now the man hurts my shoulder, the surgery because I broke the... Oh, that sucks. Ouch. Oh. Gosh. There's one thing to get bumped, but another one to like hit like an old surgery wound that hasn't properly healed yet. That sucks. Yeah, but you have my full sympathy there, hippies. Luckily, one of the errors showed itself while the mod dev was in the channel. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. They actually have the devs on call as well, so they can actually then you can try to figure out like maybe it can be saved. Very nice. And the bright side, I have one more time to spend here. Oh well, thank you. You are welcome to spend as much time here as you want. You are always welcome. Always good company, hippies. Alright, doggos are getting a little restless. No, it's not time for your walkies just yet. What? Epic, need food. Hey, no worries, man. Yeah. Well, I hope you have a good food there, caveman. Yeah, but still, Jesus, isn't it like 8? What time is it? Early morning. I'll check what is. See if I can find out what his time zone is in. Bring the others too. Bring enough to share. Right. We got a poor hippies here. Needs all the emotional support food she can get. There's so many of these. What? My lord. Oh, no. And it's also funny. At the very last few ones, I remember that my mouse has a button that affects like how sensitive it is. Usually I have it like at its most sensitive, so like where small movements do big things. For that aiming, it's easier if I click it just one more time and put it to the slowest setting, and then it can just much easier to aim. But I'm a goober. And ping the map one more time. Where to check that for Mudart here? Sure thing, Virkuli. There might be one. Yeah, exactly that one. Yeah, Mökki. Yeah. There might be a functioning artisan table there. You can break it apart if you want. It was where I entered the like Iron Age and Silver Age in that base. Oh man, that is It's looking pretty nice in my opinion, if I say so myself. This here railing. Now everything's very bare. It would be nice if I could figure out a cool way to decorate all of this. Alright, let me see. I'll make the journey. Hey, no worries. I hope it's there. There should be one. And if there's not, you can also then check the like chests and things, because there might be one in those. Because I can't remember how many tiers Muda drops. And I know I have one here. And I have... I should have one here. I hope I have one here. I think 6. Okay, then there might be some there, yeah. Because I think I have one here in this base, and I have one at... I don't have one at Foyer to Hell anymore, and I have one in... I think I have one in Mistbridge, but I'm not entirely certain. So there might be one up here. It was from Mekki where I made that fight. So I know I have one here, and I'm pretty sure I have one down here, so that'll be 2. So there should be some there. Oh, and I gave one to Nay as well. If it's not there, I just kill Mura. It's true. Especially because he can cheese her thanks to the ward. You could build a nice like safety hut, slap a ward in the middle, and she can't break it. And then you can just shoot her with arrows or something. And put a bed in there in case some AoE kills you. But yeah, it's a tragic time. See, I built all of this, and I brought like ridiculous amounts of grouse, and I'm already low. And I'll need to build a proper like docking area, because this is like the ports, and I designed the height based on, because when I decided it, there was a very big storm, and I was trying to like eyeball where the highest waves hit. So this is like the part of the dock that's relatively dry. And using these elevated spaces. Look at this thing, all of this is, I'm not touching it today, because I'll deal with that tomorrow. But then the other corners I have now filled up by just by using stairs and stuff. And I'm still I'm very happy with my choice to add walls there, down there to the arches. Because it is in fact all secretly just hollow. And there's so much ashwood here, because I've had so much ashwood, so I just use that as my scaffolding as well. But yeah, I'll need to figure out how to hide that, because I could just build more like floor that way, but it feels, okay, if we look here, because it feels a little weird if it goes too far in. It's got that weird sort of cut and pasty vibe to it, and I don't like. Because I was thinking I would rather, if possible, have that 2 of these wide, and then have a back railing like I tried. You can see there, this taller arches there behind there. But building them out of Grausten seems to be a bad idea, because I'm running out. Slowly. Like, I'm not running out, but I'm gonna run out because, well, there's still much to do. But, oh, there we go, auto. How should I do this? I think this is the best way to go. Beep. Yeah, and these are gonna be slightly higher, because I'm kind of thinking, so I'm gonna need a lower platform for actually like getting to the boats. I noticed that where the lower arches meet, it seems to be a good height for the Drakkar, but the other boats will have to have something lower, like for a longboat and such. I'm kind of thinking I might use these spaces to give them stairs that go down. And from those stairs, you can reach some like wooden, more wooden docks. And then this is the stone like port area. Like here as well. See, it goes too deep, and you have these like squares going into the stone. Yeah, I don't like that. I need to find a way to fix it because some of this, as long as the width remains the same, I can live with it. I would like to decorate it somehow, but seeing as I am doing my best to avoid all terraforming, adding a wall might be better, or some kind of railing. But I'm very happy with how the tower has come out. Like the Ashwood accents are something that I was just surprised by how well they work together. And like I said, yeah, it's almost like they were designed together. And this will be a similar railing as I have over there, which will make this so just a little taller. Nice end piece. Now, yes, I think this thing has a piece that goes like that, right? Like, boop. No. It won't. It won't work. It will only bring pain. But I can do this though, can I? Right? This will work. Beep. Absolutely perfect. Totally intentional. All planned out. Not a single accident in sight. If you don't trust me, I'll lie some more. That's something my dad always used to say. He liked saying, if you don't believe me, then I'll just lie some more. It's weird how the older you get, the more you start like using your parents' stupid sayings. It's so easy to default to. Whoop. And top center. Okay, well that one actually does clip in, and then it's time for the eyeballing. Oh, I don't want to do it in first person. First person camera sways. It attached to the character's head, and the character has a sort of breathing, swaying animation. Over the shoulder camera is more stable, it seems. And yeah, I'm also feeling that I probably don't have to be quite that exact with all the detail here, because these do have the benefit of it being a constantly repeating pattern, and the pieces do themselves transform a little bit every time. Like they're never like truly identical, which is very nice, because that means you don't have to have identical blocks when building, but they do have some natural shapes to them. On that, some mistakes are quite forgivable here, is my guess. Especially because these only have one sort of visibly one connection point that could look weird, and that is this top one that I'm actually aiming for. As long as I aim it and it looks acceptable, it's fine. It's the more difficult with the pillars I put beneath, like the big ones, because they had to both land on a pillar and then not clip out of each other a bit too much. You see, because if this thing comes out either way a little bit too much, it'll still be on a flat surface, so it won't stand out. Whereas the pillar ones there's suddenly like this jagged edge sticking out. So they took a little bit more care in eyeballing. But it is annoying that they have to be eyeballed. Oh yes, and the other tower still needs wall done. I'm pretty happy with this one. Of course, these are not like decorated at all. These are just places with random lava lamps and stuff. But I'm happy with how I figured out how to do these stairs using these arches and stuff. And how far was I? Jeebus, I'm almost done. What do I do then, chat? What do I do once I'm done with these railings? Well, then I'm gonna move on to the next ones. I could either start working on trying to figure out the back railings or the more front-facing ones for the dock itself. There we go. Now the mouse is acting correctly. Right, so we want one there and oh no. How would I do this? Bye. There we go. I think that, yes. This is about as far as go on this one. How do I... Okay, we'll do something dumb like that there. Don't like it. Okay. Right on. Whoop. I want to figure out how exactly made this thing work. Oh, would you look at that? I need to eyeball him. Who knew? Who could have ever have guessed? Wait, is that necessary or do I need to? I think that one might... Yeah, it did not work at all. Oh! Tragedy. Horrific, horrific tragedy. That's what I get for being impatient. can't remember how I did it on the other side. I ran all the way over there. Just so I can try to figure out what the heck did I do. Quite possible that there's a central arch. It's a little higher than the others. No? I've got the corner pieces, and then the middle one has... Yeah, the thick ones. Right. Well, actually, there's only one place left that doesn't have the correct railing. And it is this here experimentive. This little place of experimentation from earlier on. Grab that one. Grab that one. Oh, right. Absolutely right. It is. Oh, this should work. Come on now. Wobble wobble. Whoop. Now that thing is just experimenting with light. So now I have railing almost the entire way. This entire thing. Yeah, so just don't look at it. These raised areas. Well, currently also. Just don't look at it. Better that way. Of course, I could start experimenting now and trying to figure that one out. Or I could put some kind of railing system here. For now, though, very first thing, I'm doing that. There we go. Now a similar sort of high point on both ends. And the entire dock itself is completely unlit. But that is something I could work on. Now this is something I've been considering. Should I put like these on into all four corners? You know, I could. Is it necessary? No. Would it look nice? Maybe. Sometimes that's enough. Except I don't have enough Grausten. So there we go. Choice made for me. And lovely. It's the kind of darkness that's just extremely oppressive. And this place just has normal wood. Well, I guess I used all the Grausten I had here then. That's wood. I mean, ashwood, not Grausten. Okay, 4 pieces is not really enough for anything interesting. Nor is 5. Well, I can plop those down in there for now while I run to the boat and grab a little bit more Grausten. Especially since Well. Oop. Oh. Gotta work in this lovely darkness. I would really like those barrier lanterns, but I just do not have anywhere enough chains, and I've got like 4 lanterns. Now, if I went to the other base, I might be able to find stuff. Oh, it's Gimpatato! Hey there, Gimpatato! I hope you're having a lovely day as well. How do I... Now, chat, now we experiment. You know, like this. That's actually not a bad shape. Is that a shape I want? I don't know. Try to find out soon enough. What? Oop, oop. I wish I were on Viking Line. Yeah. Well, the Viking Line isn't going anywhere right now. It's just hanging out there with a cargo full of rocks. So it's not the most exciting Viking Line right now. Okay. Interesting shapes. Continue. Let's see now. How could I... Okay, these would be stairs down. No, 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 no. Hey, hey now, hey now. Okay. Kind of wondering, how would this look? My dad just asked me that I want to go for a Ristel with him when he go to Helsinki at the end of the month. I said no, because the same day I'm supposed to leave back home, so it'd be overwhelming to go to Ristel and then Capcom, a 5-hour train trip. Ooh, yeah, so first they have a massive cruise ship, which is just, I know, train on water, essentially. And followed by a actual train ride. And that does sound like a lot. Yeah. Now, I'm doing this way because I'm kind of thinking that this should have the feel of a gate. So those can... Oh, right. And I forgot about this one. Okay, fine. Grab the rock. And then... Okay, now I'm gonna zoom in. Up, up. But yeah, that could be a bit much. I mean, cruise itself can be fun, depending on the company and all that. But then, yeah, I imagine combining that with... I think followed by a long-ass train. Oof. That'd be a bit much, in my opinion. Alright, let's see. Gosh. Not diggity. Yeah, now. Oh. I would like to go to stay with him. Maybe someday with better time and more time. Yeah, exactly. There's the wedding we need to attend to. Okay. Yeah. Well, that also sounds like a lot of work. You know, turning up for weddings and all that. Yep. Nope. 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 That did not work. That needs to be this way around. And the not work goes slightly askew, but we'll just not look at it. Better that way. Now, as I was saying, this thing is supposed to be like, so this comes here, and then we have the railing continues. And down here, I'll make some stairs that go down. I wouldn't happen to have any... Nope, of course not. I don't think I can, or more apart, want to use the stone stairs right here. Especially because I think this thing has like actual empty space beneath, and it does. Oh, no, no, no. Almost fell in the water. I'll just take a lot of time right now if I fall in. He's asking me to join for a motorcycle trade show on the same weekend. Oh, that sounds actually pretty fun. But also, sounds like that's a lot of stuff happening on one day. Yeah, that worked. Yeah, oh, yeah, good. So it's not just me who is becoming increasingly sort of like comfortable at home and less excited about going to all the trade shows and whatnot. Oh, well, it might be fun. No, I spun the thing. No. Come on now. I can't. There we go. There we go. Now it's correct. Yep. Oh wait, no, this one didn't have that one. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, that part is there. Well, I'll get to compare, I guess. Comfy home weekend's best. Yeah, I'll pass that too. Just going to see my old friends. Okay, yeah. But it is always nice when you get to do like cool stuff and spend time with family, especially parents. You know, the older we get, the less time we'll have left with them. So here is Hey there, Ugla. Love head off now, but great progress today. Oh, thank you, Ugla. And thank you for lurking, my man. Okay, so that versus this. And well, personally, I think I lean more for this one. It's got more of a maybe leafy vibe to it. My friends were planning so many things on New Year's Eve, and me and my hubby were just home on the sofa eating food and good food and watching movies. Yeah, we did the same thing. Except, okay, one difference. I streamed on New Year's Eve. Because as well, yeah, we spent the, we did stuff on during the day. I mean, we enjoyed some time together. And then I was like, you know what? I might as well do what I enjoy. I wonder if this could look better. Noise, we had tuulihattuja. Ah, nice. Wind hats. All of those, they're delicious. So that kind of shape or this. I think that one was not an interesting attempt, but it looks dumb. No, it's not actually a wind hat. No, that is like that's a dumbass direct translation. I don't know. It's I don't know. Eclairs? No, not eclair. Something like that. Like for real? No. I like translating stuff sort of directly and incorrectly into Finnish, or from Finnish to English. because, or between languages, just because I think that kind of stuff is funny. Alright, cream puff, that's the one, yeah. Oh, would you look at that? These pillars are all messed up as well. What kind of moron built this? Okay, those look like they have decent gate-like structure. Whoop. Sure, except that thing's... This one needs one more. Auto bottom, top, bib. I'd say that looks quite acceptable, and it'll be a little challenge to make a similar one the other way around. But I'd say I've achieved a lot to do today, and a lot of people are now. Ooh, looks cool. I'm really interested in Valheim building mechanics and stuff. Yeah, it is. I mean, like, I like the building mechanics of Valheim. It is. They are sort of simple, yet also allow for a lot of depth and complexity. And that's I'm also really excited about trying out all this stuff, building with Grausten and the Ashwood. I really like this, and it's like I'm kind of happy that how I figured out how to do like an arch and a straight and an arch and a straight, and then also yeah, Ashwood inside a small Grausten pillar. You get really cool contrast, in my opinion. And oh, this one doesn't have the wood pieces on the side, like this one. It should, though. That's my mistake. Krausten were something you want to get from the ass biome? Yes. Rebuild the catapult? Absolutely. It is the stone you get from there, and with that stone you build all these cool pillars and things, and that's also where you get the ashwood to make these, black pillars. And, black on, like smooth white stone, and black wood pieces do give a nice contrast. Wait, I think I made this one differently on the other side. Yeah, the other one on the other side I have this centerpiece here as well. Oh, okay, I never played Valheim, so I might ask stupid questions. Oh, hey, there's no stupid questions, only stupid people, and the only cure is asking questions. So ask away. Ask away. I make no claim of having actual information about anything, but I'll do my best to answer anyway. Or at least direct you into a direction where... Jesus. The doggo is being a little rambunctious. In places they really shouldn't be rambunctious. Oh, right. And in order to... There we go. And now I'll need... Oh, friggity frack. How do I... There's so many of these construction... this building... For some reason my brain goes to utensils, but that is absolutely the incorrect word. Support structures. Jeebus, what's wrong with me? Apart from everything. I can't see. Is it going the way I want it to? Bottom center, yeah. Oh, there we go. See, now those clip into each other. And they share that space instead of one of them going too far down or too far up. And then now we have this nice little... Yeah. Now this one didn't need it because it's shorter. Shorter so it can carry more weight better. Compared to that one which is taller. And I had to add the middle support. And I came to the conclusion that the middle support actually looks quite alright. Nice. And now I need to go and walk the dogs. So... I guess the good question is, should I walk the dogs and come back, or should I end the stream for today? What do you guys think? You want a few more hours of me flailing about, or should I just take it easy and come back tomorrow for some more you know, I need to go to the store as well. There's stuff to do. No, so I'm gonna have to end for tonight. Thank you all for being here, and I will see you all tomorrow. Now let's see who's on. Let's alt tab out, and if I go here, thank you with stream. Hey, thank you for being here, hippies. Great. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you liked it. Have a good hey, and you too, hippies. I hope you have an awesome day, and everyone else out there as well. I hope you have a lovely day, a good morning, and a calm evening. No matter in what time zone you are. Now, where do I? If I go here, where do I? If I go, dang it! Why did that thing always unmute when I do that? I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Now I'm checking if any of our other trusty Casheimers are playing Valheim, and the answer seems to be no. So let's see. Then I'll use the good old raid button build. You know, oh, add in 30 seconds. I think not. I'm gonna click snooze. I think it'd be a little bit rude, like show you, hey, here, have some ads, and then I just bugger off. Okay, let's see. Same category. Anyone else playing Valheim? Oh, of course. Here is another Finnish Valheim streamer, Takoliha. Apparently taco meat was taken, so he went with the second best option. And there we go. So, click the button. I'll send you all over. You can enjoy your Valheim content, and well, yeah. Thank you for joining me on this adventure today, and I hope you have a good time. And hey, I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.